Hello and welcome back to Runescape. I've gone up like 60 total levels. Our total level is now 2190. I made a good bit of progress this week, or well, the previous week. And we are ready to continue. Right, first, I was just in the middle of some archaeology, so let me just hand this stuff in. No, it's not number 5, it's 6? Yeah, 6, okay, there. Free artifacts. We'll get those later. Working on leveling up the archaeology and seeing things I probably shouldn't yet, because for some reason the level 60 archaeology area is in an area that makes no sense unless you've done the level 74 archaeology quest. Isn't that good design? I'm trying not to pay too much attention to all the things I'm seeing in there. But I couldn't help but notice some of the gods were there. I'm like, hey, we're all hanging out. I probably shouldn't talk to you. I'm not going to get it. So, no, put that to the side for now. I have a fortress to build. Alright, we kind of left this last time. Halfway through. We just built our kitchen. Oh, time of day changed. Oh yeah, we were making a kitchen so we could prepare a banquet for the Varrock royals. Because we are technically a noble now, because we're a duchess. We own this land. We're all prepared to start the banquet, Your Grace. I believe I hear the king's retinue approaching. You should be here in but a moment. Thankful head pat. Introducing King Roald Romanus III of Mistalin and Queen Elamaria. Duchess Aganga, there you are. Very perceptive, Your Majesty. Perceptive enough to notice the cultists that beset our retinue along the King's Road, less than a mile from your gates, no less. I have a feeling our retinue has now patrolled that route more times than your troops. We do not currently have any troops stationed here, Your Majesty. A fort in the wilderness with no guards? Be thankful that we brought several of our own with us. Not that it was enough to save the wine. I did warn you that such a large convoy would draw attention, my love. A large convoy? There's like 4 of you. This person, are you bored? You just swinging your arms? Oh, you're giving thumbs up every now and then. Okay. And you just look depressed. It's a feast, Roald. For Infree is hardly known for its bountiful harvests. If I must share my table with these people, we can at least bring the mead. Should we be concerned about these cultists targeting the banquet? I'd like to see them try. I don't believe so. They were little more than vagabonds, though they bore the mark of Zamorak. It's wild to me how the Queen has an updated face model, but the King doesn't. And as far as I'm aware, the King features in many more quests. Unless the Queen has become like more important in later quests, that would explain it. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our supplies in the attack. May I ask who accompanies you this evening? This is Simon, the Royal Wine Taster. Pleasure to meet you. The Royal Wine Taster. And the Flower of Lumbridge, Iris Ruffin, attending on behalf of Duke Horatio. So excited to be here! My horoscope told me that tonight's party would be one for the history books. Not sure why you're throwing a party for books, but I bet they'll have a wonderful time. Pleasure to meet you both. Please, make your way inside. The other guests will join us shortly. It's a little on the nose how this quest is called Murder on the Border, in my fortress on the border, and I've just unlocked the new music track, A Feast to Die For. Boy, I sure hope nobody dies at my banquet. Our new kitchen manager should be here any second. Introducing our new kitchen manager and my dear sister, Bianca. Hi. Esther, it's been too long. It certainly has. How you faring, Bee? Oh, times have been difficult since I was fired from my previous job. I really put my foot in it. What happened? Let's just say there was a bit of a tumble, and half the soup I had prepared for dinner ended up on Lord Muse and his wife. They were less than impressed. Welcome to the fort. Oh, you must be Duchess Aganga. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. It seems as though we're already behind schedule. I'd better get to work. Oh no, Uzi. I am Iggy Maid, purveyor of pristine puns of proportionally perfect pleasure and playfulness. Follow me on Only Iggs. Gosh, hecky. It's called that because I'm the only one on there. Seems as though we're already behind schedule. I better get to work. Thank for head pat. In the meantime, I believe we have more guests approaching. There's a dog called Princess, Duke Horse, and who the fuck is Rodney? Examine dog. Duke Horse's beloved pet. The Duke of Edgeville. Edgeville has a duke? I thought it was a province of Varrock. Rodney. Flamboyant socialite betrothed to Duke Horse. Oh, they're gay. Cool. Welcome to Fort Firinfri, Your Grace. Yes, I don't need to hear this spiel. Duchess Aganga, I assume. I'm certain you already know who I am. Well, I examined you, so yeah, you're the Duke of Edgeville. Yeah, all's good, Thames, thank you. Indeed I am. Cole Augustus Horse, Duke of Edgeville. Remember that name. Please forgive my dear fiancé. It's been a long day and his patience is wearing thin. Not that he had much to begin with. Rodney? Yes, that's my name, darling. Rodney Midas. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Aganga. What a lovely little redoubt you have here. It's very homely. Bleak and dreary, more like it. Poor princess is practically cowering in fear. Happy barking. I suggest you join the king and queen inside the town hall. Our final arrival should be here any moment. Ella and Rold are already here, eh? I bet they'll be overjoyed to see me. Especially Ella. Who else we got? Duchess Alba. Introducing our final guest, Duchess Hiet of Lumford. The frick is Lumford? Let's get through this as quickly as possible, shall we? Your Duchess Aganga, I'm Alba Hiet, retired knight, Duchess of Lumford. Pleasure to meet you, so on and so forth. Now, can you kindly direct me to the wine so I can get some drinks in me before the circus arrives? You're the last to arrive, Your Grace. Our other guests are already inside. Shout out Thames? Of course you can shout out Thames. We shout out all our friends here. Shout out yourself, Uzi. Oh, for the love of Sarah Doman. Look at the lovely little Thames. Look at that avatar. How could you ever be upset with something that looks that cute? In that case, perhaps you could direct me to the nearest dragon so that I may be put out of my misery. I fear that wouldn't be in keeping with the spirit of the banquet, Your Grace. Shame. Suppose I best get this over with, then. That's the last of our guests. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm surrounded by idiots. I trust that you're not including me in that, Your Grace. Bianca and myself will prepare the feast. I advise you take this opportunity to converse with our guests. Remember, all eyes are upon us. This is our formal introduction to the Mistalian political scene. To put it plainly, don't mess it up. I'll do my best. I suppose I should go say hi. What's this I hear about the king getting a special dish for his appetizer?
Oh, His Majesty is unable to consume the entree Duchess Alba brought, therefore...
If the king's having it, I want it as well, with extra garlic. Make it happen.
Pardon me, Your Grace, but the dish does not have...
You don't think I'm good enough to eat the same food as the king, do you? She said he can't have it. It's probably an allergy thing, you dimwit. You'll have the same dish as the other guests.
Please allow me to fulfill his request, Your Grace. If this is what the good Duke wants, we will accommodate him.
Pleased you managed to see reason. I kind of want to punch him. Frickin' hate nobles, and now I am one. I heard the cook is making hollyhock sorbet for dessert. Oh, how interesting. Wait, did you say hollyhock? Isn't it incredibly poisonous?
Oh, not necessarily, darling. The plant itself is poisonous, but the roots are perfectly safe to consume when boiled.
In fact, it's quite the delicacy. Supportive barking.
How on Gillinor do you know that?
Oh, my second wife taught me. She was a master alchemist, after all. Bisexual, then, or possibly pan? Sadly, she accidentally poisoned herself brewing mushroom tea. Why were you doing shifty eyes when you said that? That sounds like quite a novice mistake for a master alchemist.
She was colourblind, my dear. Couldn't tell the blue-spotted bittercaps from the green-spotted ones. It was truly tragic.
So Duke Horse will be your, what, third marriage?
Oh, there were several more in between. I'm afraid I may have lost count.
Eager barking. Princess, no!
Blasted, she's run off to the kitchen. Oh, this is why I'm more of a cat person.
Don't all jump to stop her now, just leave it to me.
As always, it's fine.
I suppose I'll come with you. I need to bring the appetizers I brought to the kitchen. Is there anyone upstairs? Oh, yeah. Oh, my chef's up. Why are you up here, chef?
I didn't expect to see Lord Rodney here. Your Majesty, is it true that you and he...
Enough, Iris.
Excuse me, I'd like to discuss the supplies you brought. Is this a bad time?
Not at all. Please continue.
Oh, it's you. Beatrice, is it? Bianca, Your Majesty. Ah, right. I have high expectations for the feast tonight. Don't disappoint me. Of course. Please allow me to take these supplies through to the kitchen.
I wonder how the banquet preparations are going. I should speak to Asta. Also, my chef can teleport. They must have some levels in magic.
Pardon me, Your Grace. I'm busy preparing the feast.
I'm getting too old for this. I've been in plenty of wacky situations in my life, but I never thought I'd find myself north of the wall. Happy barking. How's the banquet coming along?
Feast is ready to be served. Shall I call our guests to the table?
Yeah, go for it. Thank you for inviting us to this fine fort of yours, Duchess Aganga. Fine fort? Looks like a wayward sneeze would topple it. Come on, I put effort into building all this. This is what will protect us from the dangers beyond the wall. Nashville alone faces incursions on a weekly basis. My people need, nay, deserve, far better. Your people deserve better than you. The audacity! These are the people to whom our king would grant a duchy? How far we've fallen. Iris, your head is missing. Iris, are you cool? Are you good? Moving on.
Watch yourself, Alba.
No, I don't believe I will. Don't think I've forgotten what you did during the famine.
how Lumford's food stores were seized by the capital while our people went hungry.
I sent multiple requests to open conversation on the topic, none of which were returned. My hand was forced.
I apologize profusely for not responding to the demand to surrender half of our grain stores. How dare I? That you had grain stores at all speaks of the excess food Lumford hoarded while the capital starved. Duchess Iganga, I heard that you are a renowned adventurer. Surely you have a tale you can share with us.
Oh, and after the Dragonkin killed Lucian, we again hit the Stone of Jess.
Amazing. That's a legitimately impressive tale.
Cough.
I was also quite the accomplished warrior back in my day.
Queen Elimaria threw everything into her adventures, forgoing all else. She left herself no time for rest, recreation, her relationships.
Don't you dare.
Well, isn't this going great? Duke Horse rises shakily to his feet, his coughing worsening. Oh god, he's been poisoned, hasn't he?
Oh, I know this game. A play. 5 words?
Worried barking.
You're right, dear. You're shaking.
Okay. Cole! How come is it in so much media, whenever a gay character is introduced, they're the one to die?
Should I get him some water?
Oh, I do believe he's dead. Alright, lock down the fort.
Locking down the fort because the Duke choked on his dinner? This is madness.
Look at the discoloration of his skin. The way he acted. This wasn't a natural death. No, it wasn't. I know poisoning when I see it.
You seem suspiciously familiar with poison.
My first husband was a mortician, till he tripped and fell into the cremator.
And now the late Duke has died in equally suspicious circumstances. Are you suggesting I did this?
If the Duke was indeed poisoned, the only people with access to the meal or his person are in this very room. What if the supplies were poisoned before they were brought here? Or the dessert was not prepared correctly? Each of you ate the same banquet as him, did you not?
Am I going to die? Calm down, Lady Ruffin.
We have a murderer in our midst. Of that I am certain. An attack on a Duke of Mistalin is an attack on the kingdom itself. Nobody leaves until we know who or what we're dealing with.
Duchess Iganga, this heinous act took place within your walls. You have until sunrise to discover the perpetrator's identity and see that they're dealt with.
If you cannot, the fort is deemed unsafe and could have serious consequences.
Do not fail us.
Oh, okay.
It would appear my many years of experience analysing mystery novels may be put to practical use.
Oh, yeah, because that's going to be accurate. This isn't a novel, Asta. It's a video game.
Yes, you're right. This isn't fiction, it's a serious crime. I apologise for indulging in a flight of fancy. Still, I shall endeavour to be the best assistant I can in the investigation. Our suspects, our guests, have disseminated throughout the fort, though it took some convincing on Rodney's part. Interrogate carries strong connotations, but I would deem some questioning appropriate given the events that have unfolded. Additionally, there is surely evidence pertaining to the crime scattered across the grounds of the fort.
Search for clues, interrogate suspects. Got it.
It is rather embarrassing, but I happen to possess a mystery journal I used to solve mysteries as a child. Perhaps it will assist us in keeping track of the various clues and information we discover.
Alright, let's get to work. Oh, Asta's non-binary. Cool. Rodney goes by he, him, and they. And it's Cole who has died. Rude, perpetually grumpy, and generally unpleasant to be around. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who doesn't want him dead. Cool. And the dog. Is there evil hidden inside? What? The dog did it. There's 8 clues to find. Okay. Investigate the body. The late Duke's skin is discolored. His lips are blue and cracked. Prominent blue veins branch around the skin of his face and neck.
The Duke was an unpleasant man, but he did not deserve this.
We'll find out who's responsible. Investigate his meal.
Be careful. It's highly likely that a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned.
Is there anything I can... Okay, no clues to be had with it. Maybe in the kitchen? There's a dagger. There's a name inscribed on the handle.
Amun-Ra? What a peculiar name. Mauritanian, perhaps. Amun-Ra.
Isn't that a really old point-and-click game? Hang on. Yeah, the Dagger of Amun-Ra is a 1992 Sierra adventure game. I found the Dagger of Amun-Ra. Oh, that was also a murder mystery game. Oh my god. It was kind of awful. It was one of those games that would kill you at every turn. Literally, if you tried crossing the road without looking both ways by typing, look left, look right, you would get run over every time and die. You doubt the dagger's a clue and leave it where you found it. Investigate nut roast. You'd think it would be common knowledge among the nobility that King Rold has a severe nut allergy.
One cannot ignore the possibility that there was foul play involved with this gift.
We should investigate. That's a clue. Oh, what's that? Half-buried box outside.
Is that jewellery I spot? What's it doing inside this half-buried box?
Well, this stuff looks incredibly valuable. Fit for a queen, you could say. I wonder if it was stolen. We should ask around. Clue 2. Anything around the back of the building? I don't think I can squeeze back there anyway. King's in the church at the moment. Let's see what we can find before we talk to anyone. I could have a sit down. Oh, there's a lead pipe. Well, that can't be good for your health, but I shan't beat you over the head with it. You leave the smoking pipe where you found it. God damn it. Oh, that's to leave. Oh. There's a bag. You find a mud-coated satchel lying in the dirt by the sound of the side of the town hall, and then you decide to have a drink. Ah, thank you. Inside is a well-used book, assorted ingredients, and dozens of vials containing a clear liquid. How to Poison Dummies for Dummies. There's a conspicuous title for a book if I ever saw one. I should add this to my collection.
Perhaps that's not the wisest thing to announce at this time, Your Grace? The page also seems to have been torn out. How peculiar.
Clue 3 obtained. Is there anything upstairs? Nothing stands out. Nothing stands out. Alright, I guess we'll start talking to people. Simon, you're closest.
Is there something you need?
Do you notice anything suspicious prior to the feast?
The food and drink was left unattended for a time after the cook went to speak to His Majesty. Lady Ruffin left briefly during that period, through the main door of the town hall, to powder her nose, she said. Besides that, I didn't see anything.
I paid a lot of attention to what was going on in the kitchen. The royal wine taster, if something happened, it's my life that's on the line.
Watching what happened to Duke Horse, knowing that could have been me.
Simon winces and falls silent. Do you also test the king's food, or are you strictly a wine taster?
Only wine and other beverages, Your Grace.
Not checking the food as well somewhat defeats the purpose, does it not?
It's mostly about maintaining appearances. Not many outside the royal family's inner circle know how superficial my role truly is.
What's it like working for the king and queen?
Oh, it's awful, Your Grace. The queen's a heavy drinker and I'm required to check every glass. It's better when Miss Dunnett still worked with us. She was always very kind to me. Since then, I can't help but wonder. Is this really what my life has become? All I'll amount to?
Do anything to be free of this.
Anything, you say?
Within reason, naturally.
I never wish any harm upon their majesties or the late Duke.
That's all.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Link a clue to him? I could discuss things. I think it'd be common knowledge. Oh no, that's just what we said when page was torn out. Do I get like penalized if I show this evidence? Okay, it's not like accused. Hey, this is you did this. I'm linking this to you.
Oh, the nut roast was delicious. Did Bianca make it?
All right. My book! Where did you find this? Oh, it is your book.
In the courtyard, inside a satchel full of vials and strange herbs. I was certain I'd lost it when the Zamarakians attacked our retinue on the King's Road. Promise you, I've no idea how it ended up here. You must be aware of how suspicious such a book appears in this situation.
What? It's nothing to do with the Duke, I assure you. In my line of work, a sound knowledge of poisons is vital. This book not only describes how to create poisons, but how to create a potion that detects them. Just look here.
Oh dear.
The page that was torn out of the book is the one describing how to create a potion that detects poison. How convenient.
That page was definitely there when I last read it.
Fortunately, I have most of it memorized.
Would you be so kind as to write down the instructions for us?
Of course. He scrolls the instructions into the journal. Thank you. Updated my journal. Okay, so that's linked because he gave it to us. So we talked to him about that, about this jewelry.
Are you suggesting this has something to do with me? I know nothing about it.
That's all we get? Okay. So how do I...
Simon claims these instructions will allow us to create a potion that can detect poison. Let's hope the claims are accurate.
Create a base potion consisting of unicorn horn dust, star flower, and honestly, I can't remember every detail, but there should be some pre-made vials of the base potion in my satchel. Take the base potion, add a small amount of the substance you suspect was used to create the poison, and heat it to boiling point while stirring vigorously. To use it, pour a small amount of the potion on the substance you suspect has been poisoned. If poison is present, the potion will start bubbling and frothing. Good luck, Simon. So I guess we get it out of the bag. Numerous small vials with a colourless liquid. Take a vial. Wait, can I take multiple? I don't know how many things I'll be testing. Right, there's probably no point in checking if his food was poisoned, because he is dead, and I feel like that was proof enough. Was that glowing before? The cupboard contains supplies used to prepare the banquet. You can see the hollyhock and suspicious meat your staff gathered, as well as unidentifiable spices brought by the guests. Take hollyhock, suspicious meat, and unidentified spices. Nothing interesting happens when you use the base potion on the hollyhock. That's not poison then. The suspicious meat is not poison. The spices are also not poison. Okay. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Take the base potion and a small amount of the substance you suspect was used to create the poison. We know hollyhock is poisonous. Am I missing something? No, because it says I have to, like, heat it as well, don't I? Oh! Why did it work that time? Wait, can I do that again? Oh, I can. Was I combining it in the wrong order? That's never been a thing before. Right, so now I should be able to heat it. You heat while stirring vigorously. Okay, poison detection potions made of all three strange objects. Okay, so now if we use this on here, we can determine what kind of poison it was made out of. So if it's a hollyhock-based poison, this will start frothing. Use it on the wine, meat, or chocolate tart. It's got 3 wine glasses. Oh no, it's probably for you and then for you. Well, there's a bite taken out of the meat, so let's... There we go.
It's bubbling, as described in Simon's notes.
Well, the Duke's pate was poisoned using hollyhock, just as I suspected. Okay, clue 5 out of 8. Poison detection. Poisoned using ground hollyhock leaves. We know that the Duke's pate was poisoned using the hollyhock our staff gathered. Several of our guests were aware of the poisonous nature of hollyhock and that we were using it to prepare dessert. You've misspelled dessert. Doesn't dessert have 2 S's? Using it to prepare desert.
Most of the guests had access to the kitchen or went missing at some point during the evening.
I talk to you again. I actually made a desert out the fort. Abby!
Pass it on.
How dare you! Thank you for the sub. Actually, speaking of subs, I should probably bring up that we are raising money for mutual aid. The money has already been sent out to aid the 2 people in question who needed support in our community. So now I've set the goal after the fact to try and build that money up. Because if we were trying to build up the money first, we wouldn't have done it in time. So I gave away my own money, and now we're fundraising after the fact. But yes, we're at 44% already, and we have 2 days left. So any shares of the stream are massively appreciated right now. Because as soon as next month starts, we're going to have to start raising money for that month's like bills and such as well. And I may have to add this on top of it for a bigger goal if we don't make it. Right, can we talk about... I can't. Okay, because I learned it from you, I guess. You're the chef. You sus?
To think that someone died eating a meal I prepared. It's terrible.
You notice anything sus?
Not that I can recall. Lord Rodney and Duchess Alba were also in the kitchen, but I couldn't see what they were doing. The dog was there too, but I doubt she was responsible for the Duke's death. Unless...
What do you mean, unless? Tell me about yourself.
There isn't much to say. I've been working as a professional chef for around a decade now. My first job was cooking for the King and Queen. No, that was many years ago now. I didn't leave that job on the best of terms. It was due to creative differences, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, you could say that. I saw the family heirloom I accidentally broke as salvageable. The Queen did not. Why'd you become a cook? That wasn't my first choice. When I was a girl, I wanted nothing more than to be a dancer. But I always had 2 left feet. Oh, your dancing's marvellous, Bee. I remember when we were dancing the creek behind our cottage as children. It doesn't matter how much talent you have or how much of yourself you pour into your art if it doesn't put bread on the table. Hope you can get to the bottom of this. Wait, hang on. Can I talk to you about any evidence? Oh, this is one of the nut roasts that Duchess Yet brought. I may have snuck a bite of one earlier. Honestly, it may be better than the one I make. Don't tell anyone I said that. Jewellery? We found this box of jewellery half buried behind the kitchen. You wouldn't happen to have any idea where it came from, would you? I must confess, Your Grace, I'm the one responsible for placing the box there. What? I found this jewellery scattered near the road as I approached the fort. And you took them? My sister is no thief, she would never. No, they're right. As soon as I heard that the King and Queen's retinue was attacked along the road, I knew these belonged to them. Times have been rough lately. The money would be life-changing, so instead of returning them, I placed them in a box and hid it. That doesn't bother me. Really? Thank you for understanding. I promise I'll not make the same mistake again. Yeah, just don't get caught next time. Look, if you're gonna steal from someone, steal from royalty. They won't miss it. Okay, that's that clue linked. So that doesn't seem related then, if that's the truth. Oh, that's just to replay that. Okay. Nothing else to talk about. I trust your investigation is proceeding smoothly. You see anything weird during the banquet? I don't recall seeing or hearing anything suspicious. I did notice the Duke horse ate the same starter as me, which struck me as odd. The only reason I had that pate is because I'm deathly allergic to nuts. Was there anything unusual about the pate? Besides its unique taste? No. The chef did seem to be rather heavy-handed with the garlic. Were you meant to be the target? Huh. Do you know why Duke Horse may have been targeted? As you witnessed, he could be quite the difficult man, but I do not know what anyone present had to gain by killing him. Because the Duke asked for extra garlic in his, and he says his was heavy on the garlic. There may have been 2 made and they got mixed up, and only one was poison. Thanks for your time. What are you doing here? Oh, praying to Saradomin for guidance. Though he seems to be remaining silent on the matter, as always. Let me be so bold. What's troubling you, Your Majesty? I've been reflecting on Duchess Alba's words. She's correct that we seized a portion of Lumford's food stores. They were by far the least impacted by the famine. It was a somewhat desperate decision, after multiple failed attempts at a diplomatic resolution to our food crisis. Alba doesn't strike me as being particularly cooperative. I can understand her reservations. She served my father, King Rold II, as a knight. He was a cruel and ruthless monarch. The way he treated his subjects, and the Hiet family in particular, was unspeakable. I swore not to repeat his mistakes. Though the bickering and chaos you saw this evening is hardly beneficial to the kingdom either. Elamaria often tells me I should be less lenient with Alba and the others, but I'm still uncertain. Please, leave me to my thoughts. You have an investigation to get on with. I have faith in you, Aganga. Yeah, let me link some clues. Oh, get that away from me! Oh, right, it's a nut roast and he's alone.
Save me!
0, I swear. Replay, replay. Okay, there's nothing to link or do there. Who haven't I talked to who was here? Zelamaria. Oh, Duchess Alba's in there. Okay. It's a shame the feast was cancelled. So much good food and drink gone to waste. Hi, Mum. Did you see anything suspicious? Aside from the Duke of Edgeville writhing and screaming as he died at the table? No, not particularly.
Do you suspect Lord Rodney? The man goes through spouses as quickly as I go through undergarments and always seems to come out better off for it. But to murder the Duke of Edgeville in such a manner, I find it difficult to believe that he would do such a thing. Thanks for your time. You seem quite calm given everything that's happened. I've seen many assassinations in my time, countless failed attempts at my own life. Eventually, you become desensitized to it. Pardon me, Your Majesty, but that sounds dreadful. Every life taken is a tragedy. Is it? I do not revel in death, but it's a fact of life. Let me tell you a truth I learned from my years adventuring. Duchess Iganga, you're a renowned adventurer. Tell me, why do you do what you do? To protect the innocent? A noble goal for certain, but it is not sustainable. Many aspire to save the world. My husband is one of them, bless him.
Bar go up.
There's no such thing. You can end a single threat, but a new one will always rise. For every person you save, there will be another free you can't. If that is your reason for heroism, each loss will weigh on you. Every new threat is a devastating blow, it burns you out. But if you selfishly enjoy the act of heroism, revel in the glory and the thrill of battle, you can push forward without regret. Don't disappoint us, Iganga. Keep that away from Rold. If any harm should come to him, I'll gut whoever's responsible with my bare hands. Charming.
Count how many people adventurers kill. Oh, it's in the frickin' millions. Hang on, there's a revolver? You find a miniature hand cannon of dwarven design. Only the faintest plume of smoke twirls from the barrel when you pull the trigger. Firing pin's jammed. There's an odd smell to the gunpowder. Raspberry? No, cadaver berry. You leave the smoking gun where you found it. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Probably not. It's another joke evidence, isn't it?
What do you want?
Notice anything suspicious during the banquet?
No.
Is that all you have to say on the matter?
Yes.
Cool. That's pretty sus. Tell me about Lumford.
We're a small but prosperous duchy with the most fertile land and beautiful vistas in Mistalin.
Okay, I have a theory. Because the Dukes liberated, or whatever word you want to use, food from Lumford, that gives Alba motive. Alba brought the nut roast, possibly as a way to, I don't know, force feed the king? I don't know, that seems stupid. Or maybe she poisoned something. Look, she has motive. She has motive.
Our castle is larger than Horatio's as well. We were raised in Lumford. It's a lovely town, and Her Grace always went above and beyond for us. It's my duty to protect my people, whether that be from those blasted Zamarakians or our fool of a king.
I should probably ask her about the roast then. Albert, you're the one who brought these nut roasts to the banquet, are you not?
I am.
Were you aware that King Rold is deathly allergic to nuts when you decided to bring them?
Of course I was. Why do you think I brought them? I don't even like the damn things, but if it gets under his skin, it's worth every nutty bite. It's incredibly irresponsible, not to mention petty. What can I say? I'm a petty old woman. Let's be honest, if I meant him any real harm, I wouldn't have announced the nature of the dish to the staff beforehand.
Yeah, that's why I think it was kind of stupid. So you're just doing it to make an aggressive statement.
Fair point. I believe we've uncovered all we can. Let's discuss our findings in private.
The roof of the town hall seems like a sensible choice. Let's head there. Old? Why are you calling me? Wait, what? I didn't call myself old. I'm confused. Up here?
We should be able to discuss our findings in private here.
Simon's satchel was found in the courtyard and contained a suspicious book with a page missing. He claims he lost it when the king's retinue was attacked along the King's Road.
Either he's lying to us or he was set up.
Alda brought the nut roast to the banquet, ensuring that the king required a custom dish. The Duke requested it as well, out of jealousy. It's possible that the plates were mixed up and the pate that killed Duke Horse was meant to be served to King Rold. We also found a hastily buried box containing the Queen's jewellery, Bianca admitting to finding it along the King's Road and taking it for herself. Actually, yeah, if she brought it as the starter, announcing it as the fact, she would know that the starter would then be switched out for a substitute, and then she could poison the substitute, so I still think it's her.
I'd never have dreamt that she would resort to.
Oh, watch out! What? Assassin! Oh, jeez! That was sudden. Yeah, you don't stand a chance, buddy. Examine assassin? An ex-assassin. 47 you ain't. Let's check on Asta first. Are you injured?
I'm unharmed, Your Grace. Fortunately, our assailant merely incapacitated me. It's just like that scene in Mute Witness where... oh, that reminds me. We should inspect the assassin's body for evidence.
We search through the belongings of the fallen assassin and find a strange letter. What's this? The new Duchess is on to me. We can't let them know I poisoned the Duke, not while our work is unfinished. Wait until they are isolated from the rest of the group and see that they are dealt with. I'll open the gates. Remember, we need the steward alive.
What do I have to do with this?
It says I'll open the gates. We should check on the guests. Keep going. Oh, everyone's get... Now Simon's dead. What the hell are these beasts? Beasts from a dark dimension? Why are there dark beasts in my land? What happened? What happened here? I heard an ear-piercing scream and made my way out of the chapel to investigate, only to find these foul beasts running straight for me. If it hadn't been for Ella's timely intervention, I would have surely met the same fate as poor Simon here. Hang on. Runescape free Dark Beast. You need level 90 Slayer to kill these things. Are you telling me the Queen has level 90 Slayer or higher? That's pretty impressive. I'm only 82.
Nothing's happening to you while I'm here, Rold. Nothing. Simon deserved better than this.
Concerned barking.
Such a lapse in security is unbecoming of you, Duchess. Explain yourself.
Were several of the King's Guard not stationed at the North Gate?
They were, Your Grace. Once the beasts were incapacitated, I arrived at the North Gate to find the guards unconscious and the gates ajar. They appear to have suffered a heavy blow to the back of their head and are being monitored as we speak.
While we were discussing our findings on the roof of the town hall, Asta and myself were beset by an assassin wearing the armor of the King's Guard.
There was an assassin hiding among our contingent? Damn it, such carelessness should be beneath me.
They must be the one who poisoned my dear Cole.
No, I don't believe that's possible. They had no access to his meal and they were preoccupied fighting the Duchess when the gates were opened.
Were any of the King's Guard unaccounted for?
All but one were accounted for, Your Grace. The missing guard is likely the assassin who attacked you.
Asta was with me the entire time. I know they can't have opened the gate.
One would hope I was never a prime suspect to begin with. Though given the frequency at which stewards are responsible for such crimes in fiction, I understand the suspicion. This note we found on the assassin's body indicates the person responsible for poisoning the Duke opened the gates. They now have the blood of 2 people on their hands. Station more of the King's Guard at the North Gate and ensure the suspects are under surveillance at all times. As you command, Your Grace. Just how long do you expect us to follow along with this charade? For at least a little while longer, Duchess Yet. I support the Duchess's call. I, for one, will be in the command center, enjoying what little peace I can.
Okay. Simon stood no chance against the dark beasts. The beast was felled by a single stab through a critical artery. This is the work of a professional, well-practiced fighter. Damn, the queen's good. Is it same with this one? Yep. Did you one-shot all of them? I don't see anything else to interact with here. Talk to dog. Disconcerted barking. Link clues to dog. I would like to discuss the assassin's letter with you. I can't. Actually, there's 8 more clues to find. Right, the gate over here was open, the north gate. There's nothing to examine with the gate itself, or the guards. Is there anything up the ladder? No, but okay, nothing's up there then. There's a wrench. Feel a magical tingle in your palm as you clutch the wrench. Tragically, I cannot add it to my tool belt. You discard the wrench and go off in an unholy huff. That's a reference to the pirate quests where you have to get a wrench enchanted by a priest so you can exorcise a ghost from a rum machine or something. You get to keep the holy wrench. Gives you like a bonus to like prayer points restored when drinking prayer potions or something like that. I don't think it's the king. Where did she go? Yeah, she's still in the command center. Still the gun. There's nothing out here. So nothing in the chapel. Oh, broken candlestick in the chapel. Can you tell me what makes candles tick? The candlestick does not respond. In fact, it treats you with silent contempt. I guess that's nothing as well. What's that? What's this? It looks like a wax seal that would have been used on a letter. It's iconography. Can't say I've ever seen anything quite like it. Need to find out who's been receiving letters in private. I wasn't there earlier, was it? Who was hanging out around here? You were always here, and you were back there burying that box. Even when I look away, I can't stop picturing Simon's body just laying there in the courtyard. Yeah, you can still see it from here, that's probably why. Are none of us safe? Where were you during the attack? I was making my way to the kitchen when those monsters appeared. I hid behind the supply cupboard until things died down. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Lady Ruffin was skulking behind the chapel earlier. Whatever she was doing, it looked suspicious. We found this wax seal back there. Perhaps Iris can tell us more. Were you and Simon close? Simon was a good friend of mine when I was working at the palace. He knew all too well how stifling that environment can be. He deserved better. Right, this possibly belongs to Iris then. Let's go have a look-see. Link this. We found this wax seal behind the chapel, Iris. Oh, this must have fallen off the letter my friends sent me. Your friends? I have some friends who like hearing my gossip, that's all. I received a letter by Raven from them asking about the banquet, so I sent them a response. They seemed very concerned about the king's well-being. What did you tell them? I told them about the tension between Lord Rodney and the Queen, some intriguing rumours. Alba was telling me, oh, and that the Duke was murdered. He's probably the one they should have been worried about. Asta pulls you to the side and whispers in your ear. I cannot discern if Lady Ruffin is remarkably cunning or unspeakably dim-witted. Unsure.
So sorry if I've done something that's upset you. Here, I'll lend you this as a token of apology. It's an amulet of spaniel speak.
That's incredibly specific. That's exactly what I was about to say, Asta.
I heard the Duke owned a spaniel, so I thought I'd bring this along. Animals make for fantastic conversation partners, so I own a bunch of them. Hopefully speaking to Princess will help you with your investigation. Especially if my theory is true.
Iris hands you an amulet of spaniel speak. Well, how many amulets of animal speak do I own now? I've got cat speak. I've got monkey speak. I've got crocodile speak. I think those are the three I've got here. I might have had more on old school. I can't remember. Where is Princess? Oh no, you're right there. You're right there. There. I was going to say, I was just talking to them. Hello, Princess.
Talking! You're talking! Please help! Father ate strange-smelling meat and now he's not moving. Sad. Confused.
Well, we think somebody poisoned him. I know it won't bring him back, but I'm trying to find out who did it.
Why would anyone hurt Father? He gave the best treats, and belly rubs, and pats.
Not sure. Don't suppose you've seen anything suspicious? Anything that could be a clue?
Lots of suspicious things around. Things buried, strange smells, strange people. Show you, show you.
Lead the way. Select Princess and she will point you in the direction of a potential clue. Barks and points northwest. Like up here? Hang on, I need to get you unstuck. Hang on. You have very simple pathing. Like up here? Or west?
Suspicious thing. Here, here.
Princess digs, uncovering an assortment of objects. You rummage through an assortment of ancient bones and decomposing animal parts.
Treasure!
Perhaps, but this treasure isn't going to help us find who hurt your father.
More suspicious things over there. Come, come!
Southeast. Oh gosh, hecky. Try here. Northeast. Northwest.
Suspicious here.
That's the Queen, Princess.
Scary lady smells strange. Must be her, must be. This is a good girl, isn't she? Reminds me of the Labrador I had as a child. Scary lady gives good pets. Nice lady. No, can't be her. One more thing hidden. Come with me.
Northeast. Oh my gosh. More east. More northeast. North. I can't. In the chapel?
Here.
Princess budges a loose floor tile to the side, revealing a hidden cache. Where? Oh, I'm stood on it. Inside the cache, you find a badge bearing the symbol of Zamorak and a sealed letter. This could be the breakthrough we've been searching for. Fine work, Princess.
Yay, helpful, helpful.
To our latest recruit. An opportunity has arisen. Your target will be visiting Fort Ferentry for a banquet in a week's time. This will be the perfect moment to strike. I will assign an assassin to you, but remember, they are to be used only as a last resort. You are to eliminate the mark while drawing no attention to yourself or us. Do not fail me, Z. Well then. Why would that be in here?
Vile beasts descend upon us, the end is nigh! Calm yourself, father. The beasts have been dealt with.
Okay, I can't actually talk to you about the crime. It's going to be one of the guests then. What's that? Burnt parchment. That was not there earlier. This is still warm. Must have recently fallen from the fireplace.
Is one of our guests attempting to destroy evidence?
You attempt to read the contents of the charred piece of paper. Of Duke Cole Augustus Horse, Duchy of Edgeville, fortune are to be inherited by... It's what appears to be a list of assets beneath. That's all I can make out. This is clearly the late Duke's last will and testament.
Someone was trying to destroy it. But why?
Let's try you again. Let's ask you about the clues we've found.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Where were you during the attack?
None of your bloody business.
It's my fault and a murder happened. It is literally my business. What's your beef with the king? The Duchess lets out a long sigh.
My beef isn't against Rold, not really. But his father, Rold II, and the Romanus family as a whole, damn them. Damn them all. May I ask what transpired between you and the Romanus family? My dear Henry, my son, those vile Zamarakians sunk their foul claws into him, twisted his mind. He was always a sickly boy, an outcast, easy prey for those wicked people, but caught up in things he shouldn't have. King Rold II didn't know the meaning of the word mercy. He decided to make an example of my poor boy. He was still a child. It was 20 years ago, to the day. It hasn't become any easier.
Sorry to hear that.
If only such words could bring him back. Pardon my candidness, but such sentiments provide me little comfort. The king is an honest man. He granted me a duchy in honor of my service to his father, to make amends for what transpired back then. But he will never free himself of his father's actions, not while he bears his name.
That's a clue. The will?
Get this rubbish out of my face and stop wasting my time.
Okay, we're at 6 clues now, but I can't talk to you about anything else. Feels like there's something I could talk to the king about, though. Now it's just the testimony. I only get the option to replay it. The will? I can't say I recognise this.
Why are you showing this to me?
Just thought I'd try. Well, let's talk to Rodney about it. That makes sense. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this burnt parchment we found near the town hall fireplace, would you, Rodney?
What? No, never seen it before in my life.
Interesting, because it's clearly the remains of the late Duke's will.
Oh, blast it. Very well, dear, you've caught me. I knew where my beloved kept his will. Given what happened, I figured I would check if he had redrafted it to include me.
And?
According to that will, everything was to go to Princess, the bloody dog. His fortune, the Duchy of Edgeville, everything. Can a spaniel legally inherit a duchy? I was married to a barrister once who succumbed to a horrific paper cut, may he rest in peace. But damn if I know. I wasn't willing to find out. I was halfway through burning the blasted thing when a scream from the courtyard spooked me. I came out to see Ella standing over the bodies of those foul beasts coated in their blood. It's quite the enrapturing sight.
Well, thank you for being honest with us. Eventually.
Anytime, darling. Please end this quickly. I doubt my heart can withstand another shocking turn of events.
Clue 7. I've not actually talked to you. Normally.
Simon seemed like a nice chap. What a shame.
Where were you during the attack?
You know where I was. I was attempting to destroy the blasted will.
What went on between you and Ella Maria?
She's loath to admit it nowadays, but we were lovers once. She was my first love, you know. That's something you never do forget. Things didn't work out between us, as you may have guessed. She cared, at first, for the world, for people, but as her notoriety grew, so too did her ego. She became unbearable.
Don't take my word for it, ask Bianca.
Bianca? Oh, she and Ella were inseparable back then. Drank the nights away in the Blue Moon Inn together. I do recall Bianca mentioning a friend named Ella. It never once occurred to me that said friend was Queen Elamaria herself. I wonder what Elamaria has to say about this. We should ask her. Alright. This night has been an interesting one, that much is certain, but my patience is wearing thin. Heard you were once friends with Bianca before you became queen. The cook, yes, we knew each other, back when I was shearing sheep and baking cakes for the Duke of Lambridge to make a living. Sheep shearer and cook's assistant, like the first quests anyone does as a new player. You could say we were close once. That's why I agreed to hire her as our personal cook after I married Rold. But she left our service on bad terms. Why was that? She destroyed a family heirloom of ours. Claimed it was an accident, of course. Likely story. She believes that I became queen by chance. That Rold simply plucked me from the streets of Varrock and made me his bride because he admired my beauty. That had Rold seen her first, she might have been chosen instead. Elamaria was proactive in dealing with the troubles of the times. She went so far as to sneak into formal functions to bring matters to my attention that my advisors dared not. Her drive and passion is what drew me to her. I see. That's all 8 clues. Don't disappoint us, Iganga. We should share our findings with King Rold. Shall I gather the guests? Yeah, sure. Wait, doesn't that give Bianca motive too? That totally gives Bianca motive. Their friendship fell apart, she got fired, they left on bad terms. She was jealous that she became queen. Gosh, now I'm torn. This was like the last clue we found. Is it really going to be that cut and dry? If I were writing this, I would have made Alba to be the red herring. And it would be Bianca. But I'm not the writer. Hey Shark, yeah, I'm doing well. Eager to hear the result of your investigation, Duchess Iganga. Let's review the evidence. Simon's satchel seems like an appropriate place to start. How did it end up in the courtyard? Why was a page torn out from the book? Was it found on the King's Road? Simon told us that when the King and Queen's retinue was attacked by cultists along the King's Road, he lost his satchel in the commotion. The murderer must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road while making their way to the fort. They tore out the page detailing how to brew poison detection potions and dumped the satchel in the courtyard to frame him. What reason would they have to kill the Duke of Edgeville? Is the murderer another of Lord Rodney's exes? Please, Lady Ruffin, let's not get ahead of yourself. They didn't. King Rold was the target. They knew that he would be eating a custom dish and that Simon only tested his beverages, not his meals. Bianca was friends with Simon. She would have known that. But they did not expect the Duke to insist on having the same dish as the King. The plates were mixed up when Asta was serving the table and the poisoned pâté was served to Duke Horse by mistake. Shocked, barking. What of the assassin who infiltrated our entourage? The assassin was assigned to the murderer by their Zamorakian benefactors as a last resort should subterfuge fail. The note we found on the body read, "Remember we need the steward alive." Why did they need me alive? You're related to Bianca. Who would have marked it Z, though? Not Zamorak in bloody self, would it?
protect you to complete the plan. How would it complete the plan? I think they wanted to protect them as the sister. I suspect the person who wrote the note was trying to protect you. Protect me? Most importantly, why do any of this? What was their motive in committing regicide? To take revenge on the Queen. Wasn't about you, Your Majesty. Not really. The sole target of their scorn is Queen Elamaria. The Zamarakians offered the murderer a means of destroying that which Queen Elamaria cares about most. You. What is your conclusion then, Duchess Aganga? Who is responsible for the murder of Duke Horse? Yourself! The dog! Bianca Dunnit. Surname's freaking Dunnit as well. What is this Phoenix Wright bullshit? Bianca Dunnit! It was Bianca.
You honestly believe that I murdered the Duke, Asta? You admitted to finding jewellery belonging to Queen Elamaria strewn along the King's Road. It stands to reason you also discovered Simon's satchel. You know about hollyhock and how to utilise it in your culinary work. You knew Simon merely tested the King's beverages from your time working at the palace. But the assassin was ordered not to harm me. Your soured relationship with the Queen... I don't want to believe it, Bee, but I cannot deny the evidence. Well done, Asta. You and the Duchess figured it out. Those fanciful novels of yours prepared you for this, no doubt. Ask yourself, why do you let these high-born scum lord over you? You're better than this. We're better than this. Better? You murdered 2 innocent people! The Duke was yet another arrogant leech born into power he neither earned nor deserved.
Indignant barking.
He cared for the lives of his people, more so than even his own. Not that you could understand, you pathetic, selfish wretch. What about poor Simon? What did he do to deserve this? I didn't plan for the beast to kill him. He did deserve better. He was a friend. But he didn't respect himself enough to better his miserable life. I do. You ungrateful, obnoxious little... Ungrateful? Should I have sung your praises for being offered the opportunity to serve you and your new husband? You always thought you were better than me. You don't deserve the throne you were handed.
Enough! In planning to assassinate me, she has committed treason against the Kingdom of Mistalin.
Oh, Ikanga, please, I know her crimes cannot be forgiven nor forgotten, but the punishment for treason is...
too good for her, in my opinion. I mean, she killed 2 innocent people, but you want to keep her alive? No, we can't risk her harming others in this quest for revenge.
Say the word, Rold, and I'll execute the sentence right here, right now.
Calm, dear. She'll be sent to the capital and tried for her crimes, however certain the outcome may be.
Very well. Get her out of my sight.
Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Tachi. She's just gone? Fine work, Duchess Aganga. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced. We are ready to depart for the capital once you declare tonight's banquet over. I guess we're good? Asta takes 2 weeks' leave following the events of the banquet to reflect on all that transpired. Okay, I guess 2 weeks later.
Greetings, Your Grace. It's good to be back. I see the post-banquet cleanup has been meticulously executed in my absence.
Have some water.
Water, thank you. Hang on, give me a sec. Just gotta clear my throat. Right. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, Asta?
Well, Your Grace, all things considered, please do not worry about me. It was wonderful to have the opportunity to live out a real murder mystery, even if the end result was more akin to a nightmare than a dream. To think that Bee murdered 2 innocent people. How little I knew about her situation. Could I have prevented it getting to this point? I'll miss her. I'm more than ready to resume my managerial responsibilities here. Speaking of which, Lord Rodney would like to have a word with you. You'll find him in the kitchen. Rodney? I wasn't expecting that. He's wearing a chef hat. Rodney, have you become my new chef? Oh, let's not stand on top of the dog. I want to be able to see the dog. Oh, that's just someone cooking. That's a player. Tantra Saganga. I see the hats are still not linked to the animated avatars. I think this is a bug that they are aware of. It's simply marvellous to see you again, dear. Under less dire circumstances, it would appear. What are you doing here? Ah, yes, well, you see, as it turns out, a spaniel is not able to legally inherit a duchy, despite Cole's wishes. The position was ultimately given to his younger sister. Suffice it to say, she did not appreciate her brother leaving the duchy to his dog over her. She never liked me much to begin with. Both Princess and myself have been banished from Edgeville until further notice. Fortunately, your darling steward graciously offered us a position here. I know a thing or two about cooking, you know. My third wife was a baker.
How did she die?
What? Sharon isn't dead, darling. We parted ways very amicably.
Huh. I look forward to working with you.
I've been discussing potential improvements to these facilities with your ruggedly handsome blueprint manager. Hopefully you'll be quite pleased when you see the results.
Yay. Ability to upgrade the kitchen. The lamp, XP lamp, construction. Alright, I'll take some construction XP. And I will take... What still needs leveling? Let me open my notes real quick. I'm pretty sure I still need to level archaeology. I still need to level agility. Thieving and more construction. I don't see thieving or construction being an issue. I'm probably just going to put it in agility because that's the most mind-numbing to level at the moment. Alright, quest complete. And we can now upgrade the kitchen. But there's a couple other quests I want to do first. There's a quest I've been sleeping on for ages. It's one of the quests we did quite a while back. The Rune Mysteries. I want to see where this one actually goes. So this will be rather chill and easy, I'm sure. You just need inventory spaces, there's no combat involved. In the ruins beneath the Wizard's Tower. And I don't need these poison detection potions anymore either, we figured out all that stuff. Right, let's go to Draenor. Yeah, we did Rune Mysteries and then we just left Rune Memories hanging, so I would like to do this one. Because we found all those ruins underneath the Wizard's Tower. And I would like to learn more about them. Is this quest also voiced? Yeah, fully voiced. Atmospheric music and effects. Let's see how we get on then. Yum. Oh boy, says Rebecca. I'm now concerned if that's an oh boy, I can't wait for you to do this quest, or an oh boy, it's this quest kind of situation. Oh, there's archaeology to do under here? Wemst. I don't see anything clickable. What does the map say? There's material caches for marble, vellum, and cadmium red in here. Oh, okay. Oh, you need to do Rune Memories first before you can access it. Okay. Hello, Rune Guardian.
Welcome, Grey Wizard.
Oh yeah, that was my title, wasn't it? Can I pick a different order?
Well, the first
You are offered an opportunity to cheat. Cheat as much as I can. Don't cheat, it wouldn't learn anything.
Question. An elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies.
But she wants the diary to be destroyed on her death. Nah, keep it.
The third, a rival wizard is
It's probably the same
spreading
answers I gave last time.
and has made you the laughing stock of a nearby
I've been made a
village.
laughing stock. What do I do? Challenge him to a duel, try to reason with the villagers, appeal to his better nature, play jokes on him. You have besmirched my honor. I challenge you to a duel.
The fourth question. You have become a senior wizard and are asked to take on an apprentice.
An apprentice.
The boy is talented but undisciplined.
Doesn't he apply himself outside things he's not interested in? Constantly challenge him.
The fifth question. A senior wizard asks you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower.
He learned part of this ritual from a demon. The demon could be lying. Study the ritual. Yeah, I'm still a grey wizard. Okay. It's exactly the same. I probably answered very similarly to last time. Iggy the Gay. I'll take that, yeah.
I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. I could use your help again if you're interested.
What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and released the vortices into the tower.
Uh-huh.
I don't know exactly what'll happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
Okay. I'd be happy to help.
Okay, let's see. Abac Disthene Cal Mentor. Oh dear.
What did you do?
I must have miscast the spell.
Oh.
I can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
Alright, well, good luck with that. See ya. Well, how do I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how you could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Okay. Maybe I should get help.
I'd rather you didn't. No one's meant to know we're down here, remember? If my idea doesn't work, or if we end up in real danger, you could go and tell Wizard Eleron, but there's no call for that yet.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Take these runes.
Gives you a fire rune and an air rune. Why do they look different? But okay.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Alright. Prepared fire rune on red vortex. It's now the rune is now glowing. Kinda just absorbed it. Alright. I did that.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul
hair's gone
fragments
Super
of
Saiyan
two
in
of
there.
the wizards who lived in the old tower. My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
How will this get you out the beam?
What I want to do is recreate the ritual that the old wizards used to create the beam. I think that will release me. But in order to do that, we'll need to learn about the ritual. I think watching the memories of the old wizards will give us the information we need.
Okay. I'll do that now then. Into the library. Green? Doesn't look very green. Green apprentice of an old tower. Blue, grey, red. Red essence on red chair? You've done it. Alright. Air rune on grey chair? Oh,
What
okay. It's that
Zanmaron
easy.
got you working on now?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
You want a button to make me small? Why do you want me to be small? What could you benefit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I am small. Now look what you've done. This is only going to break the head pat redemption. You realise this, right? Oh. Wow, this hot tub's huge.
I thought you were
See? I told you.
attack spells
I told you it'd break it. You did it anyway.
surge the theoretical maximum.
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I'm meant to try to solve it, to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. I mean, it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
You're using magical words. Make it dumber.
Chachik, I just tipped
Tachi!
£30. I got a tax refund today, so here's some to help moops.
Thank you very much, Tachi.
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She's spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'll have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
The runes return as the memory finishes. Can I put them in the wrong chairs, or does that just not do anything? I mean, I can. But nothing happens. I probably need to get more runes then. Right? I can't get upstairs. The stairs are ruined. Minimap says there's no items. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm currently small, but I'm still like 70% boobs by mass, so I've still got that going for me. How are you? No, don't attack the vortex. Talk
Did it
to
work? Have you managed to trigger a memory?
I saw them talking about a teleportation problem.
Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track.
I get hit with the short stack beam again. Maybe. What was this teleport problem?
Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the rune essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land route to get runes. I've prepared runes to hold the other
A land
six
route?
soul fragments.
Does that mean
You'll
the
need to
essence
use each
mine
rune
exists
vortex
on
of
the
appropriate colour.
surface? I thought it was a different plane. Oh god. Okay. We'll fill all of these too then, I guess. Oh, they won't be in the way anymore. The relative size of cheese. My gosh. Careful, you'll want Greb being shrunk down even more at that. That kind of knowledge. Okay.
That's all of them.
Oh,
Bird CEO
Bird,
of
thank
Freedom
you.
just tipped £10. Don't worry, Smoliguawa, I got you covered. Activate hyper bikini flotation devices. Go.
Yeah, okay. Hang on a sec then. You're not even going to be able to see them. I'm certainly floating a bit better now, yes. Hang on, let me just reset my position. There. There you go.
The leaders of the four orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the four orders.
Shrine room. Okay.
If you use the rooms containing the soul fragments of the four masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
Front of the statues. Okay, I'll go do that. Scalies like Iggy need sunscreen or not? I mean, too much sun can damage anything, really. Wait, isn't this just the exit, though? Did I go the wrong way? No, because those aren't staircases. It is this way. Maybe it's in the room with the Rune Guardian, then? Statues. Examine. Conjures a flame. Holds a sword while her hair and robe stream in the wind. Air. Holds a stone in one hand and a stack of runes in the other. Aren't these the god symbols? That's Saradomin. That's Guthix. That's Zamorak. That's blank. Holds a cup from which she pours magical water. Use water rune. Use air rune. Stone in one hand and a stack of runes in the other. Stone and runes? You enchanting? Would that be cosmic? And then you've got fire. That would seem to be incorrect. Maybe it's just the new runes. Let me take these back. If I think about the gods, Zamorak would be chaos. Guthix would be nature. Saradomin is like law, so, and like order and stuff, justice, so. And that leaves you. I guess you would be cosmic if it's using all the catalytic ones? Bingo!
Zanmaron, may knowledge guide you.
Do you know what this is about?
Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something.
My history of Gielinor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age.
Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene, when may the rest of us read this masterwork?
When it's ready, my impatient friend, you know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement.
She has an announcement?
You had to deliver a Karen's order today. I'm so sorry, Varen. I hope you're okay.
That's what I'm guessing.
You're welcome to talk about it if you want to.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
Since Guthix guided my order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation.
Here we
For
go.
every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs. We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport spells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true...
Templin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching, Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
This
You
was
are
before the
too
God
modest,
Wars, then.
Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
But while Guthix was here with the other gods, so before he banished them.
Indeed, and there is more work to be done.
When he banished them because
We
of the
should
God
all
Wars, so.
study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
Runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Let me just check my, yeah, my voiceovers are at cap. Just wondering if I could turn them up a little more. Oh, that's the exit. We probably want to go back and talk to her again. Some more info on how they solved teleporting. Routing through another plane. It's probably information Ariane wants, and we'll then get a new lead, maybe?
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Why am I underground? We're doing the Rune Mysteries quest that I forgot to do the sequel of. It's one we did a while back, learning more about the history of magic. What do we do now?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory there?
Okay. Or which runes and where?
Each of the 4 masters had a private study, but I think some of them will have collapsed. You'll need to find an intact one and work out which master it belonged to. Once you've done that, you should put the rune for the master of that order on the master's chair, and the rune for that order's apprentice on the chair facing it.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to click the door again. Yeah, some of these are totally caved in. Don't think there's anything I can use in this one. Doesn't either to whose room that was. Blank flag. Ah, the Grey Master's study. Norfolk's flag. Saradomin flag and Zamorak flag. The Zamarakian one looks most intact. So I assume the Master is through Chaos. Then Fire is the apprentice? Whoop. Yes.
Straight through Chaos, Master. You wanted to see me.
Caravan, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today,
Valerie,
Azris presented your idea
just
to
have
the
a sip of
council
water.
as her
Thank you.
own work.
Why was I small? Abby wondered what it would be like if I was small, so I went small. Kidnapped by a secret force feminizing operation. What the hell are you on about?
What?
When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork in there, and traces of the problem that I sent you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Calavan the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
No, Calavan. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them. How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the four orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I hope it hangs over your head for the rest of your career.
Well, now I know the truth, though.
To greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you.
Teleportation magic exists only as it does due to Zamarakian wizards.
What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
As a Korax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadil, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord.
Wait, really?
I charge you
That was
to
common
appear.
knowledge or something back then? Also, this is an early quest that can be done by very new players. You just learn that Zamorak killed the Empty Lord through this, like it was nothing? Alright. I mean, they wouldn't know who the Empty Lord is at this point, at that early point in the game. But we know that it was Zaros. And that's how Zamorak attained godhood. Hello again.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies?
The Red Master summoned a demon.
A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
Well, you said it was the keeper of the key to the abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense.
Does it?
Teleport spells need to move the Traveler through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles. The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the Abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second.
Yeah, just a quick dip in the abyss, you know. Well, seeing into the warp for like a fraction of a second never hurt anyone, right?
The old wizard's ritual created a link to the Abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor. Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the Abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the Abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
So what do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Okay, so these 5. Okay. In the library. All 4 apprentices, so I'll put you in your respective coloured chairs. But then where do I put the master? Thankful head pat. Is there anything else I can use you on? I could just have you stood on the table. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things.
Thank you, Aphron. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. Hi. Hi.
And who decides what gets left to the gods, Perrin? Your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience would be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order?
Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you'll be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master. The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters
8.
that the ritual must
So
be performed
each apprentice and each
exactly
master?
as described. Any deviation could be extremely
But their souls were floating around in the middle, so I wonder if everyone died from this.
We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Alright. Let's have a chat again.
So, what did you see?
They're about to start the
We're
ritual.
there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
How do we find that out? Explain the ritual.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an Earth Strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to bypass obstacles, and that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem.
We did encounter a quest where people were trying to invent new methods of teleportation and teleported themselves into a rock. Not the best result.
Caliban's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Zanmaron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Zanmaron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence.
Okay, so what now?
What we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins, see if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Okay, studies and the library. I've got a few things to find then. I can search these shelves. Oh, I can search all the bloody shelves now. Fragment of an ancient document. Document fragment 1 out of 5. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, document 3 of 5. I can't use the stairs, so that's all I'm finding here. Let's check the study. That was that one, studies door. Can't go through that door. Hello, Abby. These crates are searchable now. 2 of 5. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Back into the Zamarakian room. Popping over the road. Do I require sustenance? I wouldn't mind a snack. Fragment of a document. Oh, 5 of 5 and a diary. Let's get all the pieces before we read them. But Iggy, you are the... Shush! Right, off we go. Participants in the ritual are to be 8. 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another, neither may 2 apprentices. Neither also may 2 apprentices. Also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to each other, lest power be concentrated in one order's hands. Okay. Primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of these gods' orders must stand opposite one another across the spellcasting circle. Secondary, the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master, and at the right hand of the blue master. Leader of the ritual, that is the red master, must stand at the southernmost part of the circle. He begins by chanting. Right, so you're on the south side, and then from there I can figure it out with the other clues, work it out backwards. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears heavily on me. Soon the tower will be destroyed. Until then, if I must live around these sickening wizards, this diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell them about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak. Okay, so this is the Zamorak Apprentice's journal. But I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a grey wizard. No matter. The naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a grey wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will complete the task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. If this ritual ended up killing everyone, I'm not sure it's going to be the smartest thing to repeat. But, alright. Right, south side, here. I know is to be you. Right. You can't be stood next to another master, so these two are going to be apprentices. Neither of them are going to be your apprentice. So earth, water, or air will be next to you. Green apprentice is to the left of the grey master. Right, so this isn't green. And at the right hand of the blue master. Right, so you are in the middle of the grey master and the blue master. So I know you're ordered like that, right? Oh. The Zamorak must be opposite Saradomin. Saradomin's blue, so Law goes here. Right of the blue master. So I know you're here. And you're here. Which means the grey apprentice can't be there, which means you have to be on this side. Which means the grey apprentice is on this side. And you would have to be up here opposing the apprentice of Saradomin. And because you can't be next to another apprentice, and you go here. No?
You
have
should
to talk
search the
first.
ruins. See if you can find any part.
I found some document fragments.
That's it. Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
And I found a diary.
Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the Young Tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learn about their bickering and academic politics, and now this.
You've had such a rough day, you clinically need to see cute reptile boobies. Well, I hope I can accommodate.
If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
Wait, shit, that would mean admitting I'm cute. Never mind, I can't do that. No, you can see these ones, but they're not cute. Nope. Can't be done. Who do you... Oh, I know who wrote the diary. Do I have to say that to progress, though?
You need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Okay. Have I made a mistake, then? That's south. Which has to be you. Did I have to trigger the dialogue first? What if I do it again? Ah, yep. I had to do the dialogue first and then reset it.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, I was confident I was right.
Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior Destine Renescet.
Avak, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Huh?
Please concentrate, Perian. Saparanti, Morudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Zamron. It's a demon.
There's a demon behind him.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior Destine Molenko.
May, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this true?
It should have been mine.
She didn't discuss this beforehand.
And then some kid had the idea. It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zanmaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
Oops. All this because they just didn't want to work with their magic.
Force of the power beam.
Jesus.
No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down!
Huh? Ah. Oh, okay. Are you dead? Oh, the runes are back in my inventory. She's in a magical coma. She's not dead. Just unconscious. Because magic. Alright, see ya. I should go see the surface then. It looks fine from here. But they started a fire in the past. Is the tower on fire now? Seems okay. Unless I'm about to get instanced.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
Ariane's hurt in the ruins of the old tower.
You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her round.
Oh, convenient. Wait, but I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
Maybe. Did you write the diary?
Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to.
It's your diary, it's not from the past. So you're Secretly a Zamorakian wizard. Alright, I'm gonna beat you up.
It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction.
They're blowing up the tower again. Can I not just stab him right now? Oh, how are you? How'd you do that? Why'd you get back in the beam? How did you wake up?
Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great.
Oh, she's cycling through each of the schools.
Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower, rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower.
That's not good. Am I in control? Hey, how are you getting on?
Please, just have a sip of water.
Leave her alone.
Water, thank you. Nice.
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zambaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness? It seems this situation is unstable. Adventurer, I recommend you draw each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed. In my case, a cosmic room should make a suitable receptacle. You will need to type your actions so that the room being used...
Oh, damn it, that clipped the cutscene.
Adventurer!
Oh, yeah, she has to shoot him again.
So,
stop talking.
Hang on, let me get back to where I was.
In my case, I cannot observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. However...
Thank you. But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
My pipe organ. I always dreamed of the tower having an organ. Is this real?
Archmage Perion! You built this tower! Built it on the bodies of the Red Order! Now you'll play a part in its destruction!
Archmage? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that hasn't happened in this memory yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for it to cycle back to blue. Hang on. Wait, that's Big Blue and Little Blue, but he's an apprentice. It's got to be Little Blue, right? Like that. They ascended. Okay, these 2 are done. So don't worry about those.
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right mode, then use an Earth room.
Shut up, Slam! No one even remembers you.
Simple green, like that.
My power beam, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you see it? It worked.
Master!
What?
The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you'll destroy the tower. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I don't care.
I don't trust anyone who pronounces Wrath like Roth. Not to mention all the evil plan he's doing as well. That just cements my prejudice, really, if anything. Right, I need to wait for a little red beam. There it is. Up again.
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
Who are you?
I am Eleron the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Sanmaron and Calavan, whom you betrayed!
Samaron and Calavan were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you peaceful little man. Adventurer, get me out of here before I do any more harm.
Alright, Big Blue.
This power beam. So Calavan's idea worked. I still think a green wizard will come up with an invention.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas have you had since you played with Red Wizard? As far as I can tell, you're more interested in destroying other people. Adventurer, get me out of here.
Okay, well your beam just passed, so give me a sec. One more uppy. One more uppy.
I told them, idiots. They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments, possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Sanmaron!
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years? Self-important tradition of the magic stick?
You're not a real red wizard. You've lost your way, you stupid doo-doo head.
Doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer!
There's just no I mean, how I'm dressed, I suppose.
Look at the tower they built.
It's the only one left.
It's a broader foundation of the old one, but it's reached just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. Call me out, adventurer. Use the last rune.
Alright.
We're free. But I think I can see a more fitting host
Whoa.
for us than these runes, don't you?
Huh?
No!
Oh, I thought it was going to be me for a moment.
Here we are, false red wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you do.
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, the tower will fall!
Oh, I don't think so. Let's see where this teleportation anchor leads to.
No! Don't! Don't make me teleport!
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Sanmaron. To the abyss!
No!
You know, explode in the abyss?
To the abyss, my fellow wizards. To the abyss!
He's walking off. Oh, no, there he goes.
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for
All right.
10 years. How could I not have seen it?
You okay?
I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer.
Where'd he go?
To the abyss? The soul fragments of the old wizards made him teleport there. He's dead by now, or will soon be. The energy of the soul fragments will destroy him like they nearly destroyed me. He'll explode in the abyss. So the tower is safe.
So what now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
You don't seem very happy.
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
You know what? Fair. I mean, we found out what actually happened.
Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
Alright. 1 quest point for you. A pitiful amount of magic and runecrafting XP, because it's an easy quest. First Tower Robes, which is level 10 magic armor. Access to the Archmage's personal rune essence chest. Okay, well that's the most interesting sounding reward. The Archmage is there. This chest. The chest contains 6,890 pieces of pure essence. More will appear every time you gain a level in runecrafting. Okay. Thank you. That's a lot of essence. Right. Next quest I wanted to do. Because I think this has... Oh, where is it? It's probably under the... Yeah, there it is. Song from the Depths. Talk to Lucille in Rimington. I should probably visit a bank and get rid of these documents now. I'm not going to need these anymore. That was a cool quest. I'm not fussed. Rune Guardian in the basement will give you... Okay, if I ever want level 10 magic armor for some reason, I can go and recollect that. Do I need any items for this? Combat equipment and food might be useful. Let's go to Falador Bank, and then from there we'll head to Remington. Day's going up. Beautiful maid bikini lizard woman. Yes, day is going good, thank you. Person or woman is fine. I may be NB at heart, but still femme in appearance, so I'm fine with either. How much essence have I got now? Over 9,000. Lovely. Oh, wait, food. Give me some ghost fish, I guess. Launching a key blast at a treacherous bastard's kneecaps twice. Yeah, that was a cool quest. I like that. Oh, you varlet, you have 2 genders. I do what I want. It's actually a little known secret. You can have as many genders as you want, really. You can equip as many or as few as you like. How you define yourself is entirely up to you and nobody else. Right, I'm looking for someone called Lucille. There you are. Genders in the park are free. You could just take them. 467 genders. Song from the Depths is a fully voice-acted quest and features live recorded music.
Wake up, Waylon, wake up! Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't funny.
He seems to be having a vivid nightmare. Can't you wake him up?
No, I can't. I can't wake any of them up. They just lie there.
Stuck in nightmares.
Muttering things. Strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream. I've heard rumours of men affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken again. They just lie there, empty,
Nightmare, nightmare.
as though their soul just upped and left
God
somewhere.
damn it. Been a while since I heard that.
I don't know what to do. That's my husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
Well, I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back. I should warn you, though. A warrior named the Raptor came here before you and
The
offered to
Raptor.
help. He terrified me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago. She said it would let me visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else. You'll need to drink it as well if you want to catch up with him. I'm not afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. Hear stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy
Valerie
everything
needs
into it.
water.
Thank you.
That's not who I want saving my husband. Protect my Waylon,
Ugh.
would you? I know he's a drunkard, but he's my drunkard.
I accept this quest.
You'll need this if you want to follow the Raptor and Waylon. If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the Raptor does.
Restless sleep potion. Just chug it now? As you drink the potion, you fall asleep, but you still have some control over your body. Oh. I'm in some kind of sleeping world.
Hear the beauty in her voice.
This was unexpected. Where are you going? It's a cave here.
Cecile, so ashamed. I can't stop walking.
Alright, let's
This story
investigate. Ooh,
starts under the sea, in the
the
home
raptor.
of my sisters. In that home, I found moments to sing. But I knew, if my sisters heard me, they would roll up some kelp and force it into my mouth. So I learned to sing quietly. One night, my sisters were out hunting. I swam from my home and came upon a village on the edge of the sea. There were so many people on the docks, working and talking, but they could not see me in the dark water. So I sang to them.
Keep talking, witch. Makes it easier to find you.
Grr. Examine raptor. Mysterious warrior.
Stop me, then you have a problem. And that problem is standing in front of you.
I'm here to save Waylon.
It's too late to save Waylon.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
Only thing left to do is kill her. Keep your distance. Don't try to stop me.
I'm probably going to try and stop you.
So I sang an old mermaid song, and the men on the docks
3 exits.
Fly fish, drift on the northern wind.
North.
Goldfish,
Hang on, I'm taking notes.
western sun.
North, west. Okay, we're only getting the 2. Alright, let's try going north and then going west. Assuming I don't get my east and west mixed up, as I usually do.
From southward seas, the catfish cry.
South, east. It's written in chat anyway. I don't need to take notes. South, then east. Right? Yeah.
The sailors on the dock heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in, but then they stepped into the sea. None of the men made an effort to swim, and they drowned. I lifted the dead bodies back onto the land.
Some kind of siren?
I could barely swim home with the sorrow. My sisters taunted me. Even the town changed its name to Witch Haven.
Oh, I know where that is.
Remind me of what I had done.
Yeah, well, they've got different problems with slugs now. The town has not had a good time. Well, I mean, I did resolve the slug issue, so maybe they'll be okay now. Huh.
I knew I should mourn those men, but I could only think of their adoring looks and the effect they had on me. So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
Symbols discovered. Apparently I've already discovered one. Is that the one I'm stood on? It looks like the frickin' Stone of Jess. Is everything bloody connected to that thing? They all went over here. Something strange about this part of the wall. Oh, no.
But then the men saw one another. They became jealous.
Okay, I just need to stand in the right spots here. Let's just try every corner.
And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
A door appears. Did it? There's the exit. Oh no, you mean the glowy one. It's right next to it. More symbols. Okay. Let's have a wander.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways.
Abby, by the raven, do you mean the raptor? I only exchanged a couple lines of dialogue there, but yeah, seemed like an edgy fellow.
Dreaming men, they would love me, even as they slept.
Is it like in a triangle again, or...? No? I'm missing one somewhere. This feels a bit trial and error-y. A little corner? No, I can't step in there. Where have I not stepped? I think it's not going to be on any steps. Because it's a fairly flat symbol, right?
Night or day,
I swear
was
I've stepped there.
surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back.
Another door appears. There.
I found myself walking the world, sharing the love of dreaming souls. It was overpowering. It came so easy to me. But one day, I came across a soul that would not love me. A furious soul. It burned with rejection, fear, and hatred. It ignored me.
Oh, I'm going to put my clothes back on. Been in bikini long enough. So thank you very much for the donation. Halfway there with today and tomorrow left. Tiny bit over halfway. We're at 51%.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on
Burning
fire.
sapling.
I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed. So I cried a tear, and the water extinguished the fire.
Pick up the burning sapling from the ground. Large empty old plant pot covered in cobwebs. Ivy growing around it. Covered in living fungi. Empty plant pot with water flowing over the surface. She said she cried a tear, so... water pot? Placing the sapling in a plant pot opens all the doors in the room. Where the heck am I going, then? These match. So I guess the water door?
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart
Life.
pumping.
Maybe the vines next. Burned and lifeless. Oh, the door's closed. Like that? Question mark? An element magically appears in the plant pot that contains your plant. It is not the element the plant needs, however, so the plant vanishes. You should leave via the open door to try again. Okay, not that one. Breath of life.
As if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
Well, it's not going to be the cobwebs, I guess. Mushrooms are the breath of life, then? Maybe?
The soul was weak, so I gave it some of the energy I had gathered. I allowed it to regrow.
It's growing. That's got to be the vines then. It's budding sapling now.
The sorrel felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
I guess the cobwebs are to imply time. It's the only one left, so it has to be, right?
It grew stronger than any soul I have ever encountered. It was so powerful, so overwhelming.
Ooh. Can't examine it or anything. But it opens a new doorway.
And then there was darkness. My story ended, and another began. But that story is for another time. All that is left is to repeat the story again. Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story. This tale starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, hey again. Hello, the raptor.
I guess this is the end of the line.
Oh, why is your voice like that?
No one could make that jump and survive.
Like, you sound like you'd just be an edgy skeleton man under there.
It would be foolish to even try.
Alright. So you do it anyway. I guess I'll follow. What's the worst that could happen? Whee! Whoa! And I got bored.
Val, stop.
Every bloody game, I end up getting eaten by something. Every time. I am very upset. Thank you for the hydrate. Flying leeches and grot worms in here. Lovely. Rim. Enter opening. Yeah. So, go around. Many skellies. Why is this so big? I do not seek them out. It's nearly every game at this point. I don't know what this quest was. I just wanted to meet... Oh, ow. I just wanted to meet the raptor because I think that was the only hero I was missing having met so far. Bully. Wah. A coral crossbow. Wait, who's in there? Oh, the siren's in
Stop.
there.
You can't be here. This is our island. You need to get back on your ship.
This is not an island. You're inside the belly of a some kind of wormy dragon thing.
She doesn't like trespassers. You'll make her angry.
We're not on an island.
What are you talking about? Look around you. The waves lapping at the shore, the soft, soft sand.
Is that some kind of hallucination stomach acid or something? You're in the belly of a dragon.
How can I believe you, trespasser? Still, I will humor you. I will sing the waking song. Then we'll see who is dreaming. Drop dream's ballast and rise to air. Shed its darkness for morning glare. Let the sun... Gods! No! No, this can't be!
Ah, you're seeing it now, are you?
What infernal place is this? What has been done to me? Who is responsible for this horror?
You don't know how you got in there?
Wait, I remember. I was swimming in some caves. I found a soul that was so alone. Then it ate me.
Ah.
Gods. I wake from a dream to return to a nightmare. No. It's better to see the world as it really is. Even if I am trapped in this thing.
I could, like, maybe try to cut you out or something. So what about the souls you brought here?
No. Oh no. My song. I thought I was just on my island. I had no idea. The old lady. The dragon. She must have been using me to lure them here. That's why she kept making me sing.
We're singing to get this dragon dinner?
I know it's only a small means of reparations, but my waking song has sent the other souls back to their bodies. If you can let me out, I might be able to repay the favor and help you escape.
Alright.
I know an introduction won't help things, but my name is Remora. When I was eaten by the dragon, I wore a necklace of some power. It should be able to help us get out of this nightmare.
Found you. I'm going to put an end to your witchcraft.
Can you don't?
Time to die.
Can you don't?
No, please. It's not my fault.
She's innocent.
Innocent? Ha! I've seen the bodies.
No! This has all been an accident, I swear. I had no idea.
Doesn't matter. You are still a monster. Killing her is the only way to stop this happening again.
We need her to escape.
That's right. If we can find my necklace, then I can teleport us out. All you have to do is get me out of here, and it's yours.
Grr.
Fine. You get us out, and I'll let you live a bit longer. But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
You do seem very edgy,
I
don't you?
understand. Grab my crossbow from the floor. It should burst the cyst and release me. Be ready. I imagine that bursting it will not make the dragon happy.
Yeah, I'd imagine not. Popping... Oh, it's automatic. Okay. Keep right-clicking to examine just in case I can see what it's called. Oh, we got thrown up. Oh. Yeah. I guess good call on bringing a Dragonfire shield, Raptor. Actually, I don't recognize this shield, but I guess it has the properties of one. What? Are you... What now?
There will be no more dead villagers. And I have a new challenge. It'll take great strength to break the dragon's neck. But I will do it.
We should talk to Lucille.
Not me. You should know. Let her know what happened. Here, take this. It was the silence. She will never use it.
Coral crossbow. 50 bolts.
White knights say you can get more in the cave.
That cave? That's the Grotworm cave, isn't it? Cerebrum. Okay. He hands you the necklace. You okay?
It will take more than dragonfire to get rid of me. You did fairly well. There will be no more dead villagers. And I...
Yeah, new, same dialogue. Okay. Oh yeah, it is just right around the corner. I guess it is connected. There were grotworms inside the thing. Hi.
I cannot thank you enough. Wayland's a little groggy, but that's no different after a normal night's drinking.
Thank you.
Quiet, Wayland. The adventurer doesn't need to hear your drunken ramblings. We're in your debt.
Charming.
And you can be sure that I won't let him drink ever again.
Quest done. 1 point. Little tiny bit of XP. Keep the necklace, the crossbow. I get a song. Access to the Grotworm Cave. I already had access to that. Reduced incoming damage when fighting the Queen Black Dragon boss in the depths of the Grotworm Cave. Okay. I guess that's the Queen Black Dragon there. That's much bigger than the King Black Dragon. Give me a tiny bit of health XP. I only need 90k more. Does this just teleport me freely to in front of the cave? Oh, no, it teleports me into the cave. Get me out. Teleports me to the bottom of the cave. Judging by those enemies. Yeah, let me out. Let me put that away. Right, teleport items go in my magic tab. Up there. Coral. It's tier... Wait. Tier 1? I don't know if it looks like... Is it like upgradable or something? Or is it just... hooey butt? I'd have to destroy it. ENS Cerebrum for a new one. Okay, well... I'll keep the bolts, I guess. But if I ever need that, I'll talk to him again if it's like upgradable or something. Right. I want to do more with Foreign Free. I want to go back to building my fort. Level 66 enemies are involved. And... assuming I remember what past me did, I should have all these items prepared. Should. So let's go start that. Right, it's fine. Civ, right? Yeah, talk to overseer Civ. In there. Welcome to the command center. Quest. We really need to make improvements to the security of the fort. Agreed. A duke was murdered right here on our watch. He was. And Dark Beast got in and attacked the queen. They did.
And an assassin attacked me. Me! He did. What we really need are some guards. Couldn't agree more. Now even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. That's why I wanted to do that quest, because I was looking at the items I need, and it said, oh, wait, talk to the raptor? Who's that? It's like, okay, let's find an introduction to this character before we start. Because I knew they were one of the heroes. That's why I wanted to do that quest earlier. Oh. Famous slayers, thinking they can wander wherever they want just because no one can stop them. And that armor, I'm so mysterious. Like anyone cares what he looks like. Do you know the raptor? Only by reputation, but I know his type. I'll go deal with him. You try to find us some guards. I have some ideas. Leave it with me. Where are you? Are you there? Yeah. Raptor's just here. Same description, I think that is. Can I help you? The raptor stares unwaveringly to the north. This is your fort. That's right, I built it myself. King's charged me with defending Mistalin against the Zamarakian threat. In return, he made me a... Less talk. Undead have been seen to the north. It is the wilderness, you know. More than usual. If they attack, your fort will be destroyed. That doesn't sound ideal. We will prevent it. We? Yes. Alright, what do we do? Meet me beyond the north gate. Come equipped for battle. Got it. Am I not already equipped for battle? I guess I could take a buff potion. They're only level 66, so I don't think it would be that big a deal. Well, it helps to be over-prepared than under-prepared, I suppose. Continue quest? Yes. Unimpressed by my nipple eyes. Oh. I will go north. Slay undead to the west. You say as you go east? Okay. These guys. Alright. Yeah, it should be easy. Ting. Oh, kill 10. Alright. This is the first time I've had a kill X amount of monsters quest in RuneScape. I mean, it's still directly connected to the quest itself, and it's not... The whole quest is kill 10 of this. Like Warcraft. Never a fan of those quests. Collect 10 zombie asses. But yeah, this shouldn't take any time at all, really. Four left. Yeah, barely an inconvenience, really, here. Yes, the higher stats will help me kill them a little faster. Nice. That will do for now. Okay. Oh, alright. Undead cleared. Should see what our new friend has to say about the attack. Looks like that's the undead threat averted. They will return. You need to fortify the perimeter. I feel like walls are probably enough to dissuade a few zombies. Your walls will be useless when they form a ramp out of their own corpses. I hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. I'll speak to Bill and see if we can get something in place. I hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. That is a sentence of all time. Hello, Bill. Oi, oi. That is, hello, Your Grace. I've something to ask if that's okay. Of course, Bill, go ahead. Sure you noticed the foundations for a new building to the south of the fort? Yeah. I've been drawing up plans for an inn. We could call it the Wildy Wall. Oh? Ground floor tavern, beer garden, 3 floors of bedroom. Yeah, that sounds great, Bill, but right now I need to add some additional defenses to the walls in case more zombies attack. Ah, zombies? What you want there? Some whacking great wooden spikes. That'll deter them. That could work. I assume I have to source the logs myself as usual. I can help you there. You actually have a load left from when we shut down my old sawmill. Oh, you do? We could have used those to build the fort. Ah, they're not suitable for building anything habitable. But for nasty pointy spikes, they'll get the job done. I'll get the materials dragged outside the walls for you. You want a hand setting them up? It's not safe out there, Bill. I'll handle the assembly. You get back inside as soon as you can. Right you are. I'll make sure they're positioned around the perimeter where you need them. So, like, right now? Oh, yeah, so they are. Let's get constructing all around the walls. Okay. Yep, just some ruddy great big spikes. There's another one on this side. Can't make it an Iggy quote. As if that's ever stopped anyone before. Quotes have pretty much been fair game for ages, as long as it's come out of my mouth, regardless of why I said it. Even if it was just me reading dialogue. That's been quoted before. I won't stop you. Oh wow, they respawn quick, don't they? Alright, take them out first. Come on, out the way. Thank you. Oh, you're stuck on the rock. Good. Wonderful. Yep, I'm just gonna run. Can I just build it with auto retaliate off? Yeah, I can just ignore you. You can barely get through my armor. It's fine. On to the last one. It's gonna be on that side, isn't it? Okay, no, I'm curious. What's this crate? Nothing. Oh, okay, cool. I don't see anything on this. Oh, no, there is, but I can't cross over on that side. Oh, I've got to go all the way around. Okay. Yum. Oh, you just added it as my character saying it. That works. Yum. Just zoom right past them. Screw you. I've got spikes to build. That's all of them. I should see if Civ has had any luck with recruitment. It would be slightly faster, I think, if I did this. Make sure I turn the quick teleport off, though. I don't want to keep that on, because it's very expensive to teleport like that. I was being very lazy. Have you been busy? Oh, the raptor and I squashed a few zombies outside, and I fortified the outer walls. Zombies? Useful to be informed about these things. Don't worry, we handled it. I'm sure. Well, some more good news. I found us some guards. Well, that's good news, but how are we gonna pay for them? Ah, well, I have that handled. You need not concern yourself. Sounds like everything's well in hand then. Will we house them here in the command center? In my command... No! I mean, that may not be the best plan. Where then? Perhaps a new building? Oh, of course. I'll have Bill draw up some plans for a guardhouse immediately. Very good. Hopefully, past me prepared all the items I need for that. I think I did. Thanks for that inner coming along nicely, Your Grace. I'll have to stop you there, Bill. We need to repurpose the plans. But, beer garden. A tavern sounds lovely, but what we need much more urgently is a guardhouse. Alright, I suppose that does make sense. Don't want zombies trampling the beer garden. Exactly. Okay, this is going to require my good pencil. Alright, take off a couple of floors, save some space for a ladder, add a few trophy plaques. Yeah, perfect, there we go. Not much of an inn, but at least the guards will be well rested. I'll get on and design some improvements you can add later. Great work as always, Bill. Sorry about the inn. Ah, it's no bother, Your Grace. We are here to do a job after all. Take a look at the blueprints table to see what materials you need to begin. Right, I need a guardhouse. Guardhouse. 6 stone walls, 14 maple frames. Maple frames. Aha! I do have them. Right. Construction can begin. Then we only have to do the last step, building the thing. Thank you, past me, for preparing everything. Right, this is still going to take a couple minutes to build, though. So feel free to stretch your legs, get yourself a drink if you need. I've just got to swap to build whichever one's sparkling in the meantime. Till it's done. Oh, big stretch. For once, it's not over 30 degrees in here, which is nice. Things have finally started to cool down a bit. It's a nice and cozy 28 in here now. Past Iggy feels a slight warmth. She doesn't know why, but it feels nice. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. And if you've shared the stream, I vastly appreciate that too. I should have a drink, thank you. Oh. I'm already shocked at the fact that we've raised 51% of the mutual aid goal in like a day and a half. So if you have donated or shared, I can't thank you enough. I feel like it may have been a slightly silly choice for me to put forward all my own money for that yesterday, but it felt like the right thing to do. I've not put myself in immediate danger by doing it, so I thought, you know what? Sod it. Let's send out some mutual aid. I had it planned out. I had it counted up in my head. I checked my funds. I was like, I think I can handle this. Then we'll make it a mutual aid goal for the stream to try and recoup it. And I was thinking, even if we don't make the goal, it'll still be worth it to try. It's always worth it to try and help others. Especially you lot. I care about you. Channel wouldn't really be a thing without all of you.
I just wish I could do stuff like that more often, you know? You have found an upgraded Grebmobile. Oh dear. I'm very curious, but also worried. Dare I ask you to send it to me or something? Sent it to me too. Alright, give me a sec. Ah, yes. Yes. I had already seen this, and I had sent it to Abby the other day as well. I think that is the BMW Isetta, right? That is a car that Greb has been drawn in. Actually, I think, yeah, in this emote, that is that car. Just with less gun. This is decent construction XP, actually. I should be able to push my construction a bit more in my own time when I upgrade these buildings. And then I can use the rested XP I'm earning by working in the fort to push agility, so I break my brain a little less, because agility is absolutely mind-numbing to level. Right, nearly there. What quest follows this? Dead and Buried. Defeat enemies that scale to your combat level. The Ranger's Workroom. We are doing extended streams, by the way, for these 3 days of mutual aid fundraising, so I am going to be going overtime. And I am interested to see how much of the fort we can build. Yeah, the gods are coming back, but sod off, I want to play with my Lego. I want to build my fort. Go away. Go away, Sarah Derman, I don't care. I've got things to do. Right, I got a quarter of a level. I can always get more mahogany from Miscellanea as well and use that for construction contracts. That's very good XP. That's how I've gotten most of my XP up to 75 at least. Now that's a good looking guardhouse. I'm sure Seven the Raptor will have something to say about it. Have a look. Notice board. There's a note pinned to it. Guardhouse perks. At each tier, your chance to spawn an elite Slayer monster increases by 2%. At tier 1, you gain 1% extra damage dealt against Slayer targets, doubled against undead Slayer targets. At tier 2, you'll gain a 5% increased Ushabti capture rate. I don't know what that is. Tier 3, 10% damage dealt against non-boss Slayer targets below quarter health. Your damage-dealing ultimate abilities have a 3% chance to deal lethal damage against non-boss Slayer targets. There's another note from the Raptor. Urgent notice. Stop reading and get back to work. Okay. Hold a Slayer trophy. Try competing Slayer tasks for the Raptor. Skeleton and Zombie. Okay. That leads to the wall. That makes sense. Guardhouse is ready. Looks good, all things considered. What do you think? ... but edgy.
Moving on. Any news on some guards? They should be here already. One minor thing, yeah? Our new guards are a little rough around the edges and they're leaderless. You're saying they need a firm hand? We could use a captain. Raptor, buddy, how about... No. You didn't even let me finish. I am no leader. This it? Finally. You, Civ? Yes. Civ? Where did you say you found these guards? Why do you ask? Are they... Black Knights? Of course not. They're Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors rule. Tunnel Snakes rule. Civ, a moment, please. Why are the Dark Warriors inside my fort? You wanted guards, I found us guards. Supposed to be keeping the dangers of the wilderness out? Right, so what's the problem? They're evil, didn't you hear them? Dark Warriors rule. Oh. Thank you for head pat. They're not evil, they're just a bandit gang. Huh? Dark Warriors is the name of their gang. Their leader Cyrus got murdered by some Zamorakian. With that and all the recent mammoth attacks, they just want to get out of the wilderness, but none of the kingdoms will have them. I'm not surprised. We need the muscle, and they're no friends of the Zamorakians. They fought off a lot of other gangs to get here, and best of all, they'll work for room and board. Alright, I get it. Let's hope we can find someone to keep them under control. 14? At the same time? You sure they were demons? Yes. Swoon. Civ has explained your situation. Welcome to Fort Farinfree. Try not to steal anything. I'll show them the guardhouse and get a watch rotation going. Your guards fought off more zombies on their way here. Meet me at the northern gate. We'll search for the source of the undead. Okay. Do you want me to just go out the gate or just talk to you here? Meet me at the northern gate. Okay. Off I pop then. Continue quest. Yes. As before, stop the western attack. Alright. Just kill more of them again. No problemo. Yeah, kill another 10. Not the most exciting objective, but I like that I'm building up my fort. Abby. Six left. Am I instanced at the moment? Ooh, I like the special attack on this whip. 3 left. Oh, it's just the special cooldown. Okay. Yeah, the base Abyssal Whip has a really garbage special attack, but this one's good. Does AoE damage. As long as the enemy doesn't leave the area. And the enemies typically don't. That's all of them. Is it gonna cutscene me again? Yes. Okay.
We're clear. About time. Ooh. That one looks more spectral. Phantom. Strong one. Looks like it came from the north. Come with me. An ancient crypt that's inexplicably open? I would hazard a guess the undead are coming from here. Ready yourself. I wonder who built this. All that matters is who or what is raising the undead. That's not good. Over there. What? Ooh. Majora Zamoragul! You get... I'm trying to build my fortress. Why do you keep getting involved? Why does that look like a Dragonkin door related to the Stone of Jas? Everything comes back to this, doesn't it? Everything's connected. Zamoragul. The Raptor. Zamoragul? A Ganga? What are you doing here? My plans are beyond your comprehension. Could you be raising an undead army to attack my fort? Merely a distraction. Your minions are easily defeated. While you dally, my true schemes can unfold without your interference. On which subject, I have all I need from here for now. I will leave you in the company of my finest. Great. We should retreat. Run from a fight? That doesn't sound like you. We're at a disadvantage. When we return, we will not be. Okay. Tactical retreat. That was intense. Hopefully the Raptor can tell me what we're up against. Yeah, I must have been instanced because there were no players here over the wall. I will remain in the fort. What? Why? Zamoragul will attack eventually. No matter your bluster, he is an ancient necromancer and a serious threat. If the fort falls, the kingdom beyond is in danger. You don't seem like the kind to care about something like that. You know nothing about me or my history. I'm sure we can find somewhere for you to sleep. A new vacancy just opened up, in fact. We have some rather undisciplined guards in need of guidance. I told you. Yeah, I expect that all they really need is a good example. I am here to kill. If they learn by watching, so be it. If they betray us, I will kill them too. Excellent leadership skills. You'll have to address me as Your Grace, of course. We must cull the undead in the crypt to prevent their numbers from building. When you are ready to do that, return to me. Of course, we won't let the fort come to harm. The Raptor will operate as a Slayer Master inside the fort. Cool, cool. Access to the crypt, ability to upgrade the guardhouse. And I assume you're the source of the next quest. Right? Which is Dead and Buried. Just open that just in case I get stuck, but these quests have been pretty self-explanatory and I've not really had to use guides today. Just in case. You need to defeat lots of melee enemies that scale to your level. Alright. Talk to the Raptor. Yep. We've slain plenty of Zamoragul's undead. Now we press our advantage. Zamoragul's interest in the crypt north of here troubles me. I have all I need from here for now, he said. He claimed raising an undead army to attack my fort was merely a distraction. Enough talk. Meet me in... You you hear a grotesquely obnoxious tooting of a horn from the direction of the town hall. Sounds like Duchess business. I'll see what the commotion's about. So I'm not sure how many is going to be involved, so let me get more food just in case. Plenty of food. It's also been the only quest series where we've had quest markers. Like, actual markers existing in the physical world. What's going on? The Herald of Varrock is here? Oh, hello, Your Grace. It's delightful to see you again. Hello again, Asta. What's that you're reading? Another mystery novel? Oh, quite the contrary. Culture and Customs of the Dragonkin. It's volume 2 in a series written by Mr. Mordow, the professor of unnatural history at Varrock Museum. We're old friends. Did you know dragons are experiments created by the Dragonkin? Reptilian race older than Gielinor itself. Yeah, we have some history. Yeah, I know that. Yes, quiet, please. I have an announcement to make. The herald produces a horn and toots it with vigor. A groan reverberates within the raptor's helmet. Duchess Aganga, on behalf of King Rold and Queen Elimaria of Varrock, it is my pleasure to present you with a token of their gratitude. For your quick thinking, valor, and continued defense of the kingdom, the King and Queen bestow upon you a mountain of gold coins, huge tracts of land. Oh no, I've got that covered. Avaricious barking? Wait, Princess, why are you still here? No, even better. Behold, your royal gift. It's a portrait of the King and Queen. Cool. Great, thanks. Magnificent, isn't it? King Rold III and Queen Elimaria, painted by none other than Judith Singer of Lumford. You must be delighted. Do you have a returns policy? No. Well, I'd best return to the capital. Keep up the good work on the wild frontier. Worried barking. Will I even see that? Not with rooftops disabled, no. Finally, to the crypt. Your Grace, may I have a word with you? In private? What is it, Civ? The Raptor and I need to investigate why Zamorigal was in the North Crypt. Yes, that's what worries me. Our guards report frequent injuries. Zombie bites, claw marks, the occasional disembowelment. The trouble, you see, with the fort guards. On cue, you hear several distant rowdy voices cry out in unison. Fort guards rule! Aside from their stubborn insistence on doing that, is that they're warriors. Unfortunately, undead have supernatural strength in close combat, making them formidable melee combatants. And while that raptor fellow does set a fine example by not getting torn asunder by fetid zombies, our fort new recruits are not so resilient. We should recruit a guard captain fully dedicated to training the guards and defending the fort. Yes, and the raptor can focus on adventuring, slaying, and brooding, not necessarily in that order. Do you have a candidate in mind? One of the guards stands out as a promising leader. If you'd like to interview her, I'll make the arrangements. Yes, send her right in. Oh, interview time. Welcome. Let me check my notes. Sophia, are you new around here? No, Your Grace. I came here with the rest of the fort guards. Fort guards rule! Hush, you lot. This is a private interview. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me. I'm not exactly quiet. Well, you've got my full attention. Let's begin the interview. I'm ready. Don't be intimidated by the raptor, by the way. He's just here to observe. So then, Sophia, why did you apply to be Fort Firenfri's guard captain? I applied because I'm a born leader. I've got a bunch of skills that go cruelly underused standing guard all day. It's not to say my current role isn't important, but I know I have much more to offer Firenfri and its people. When I heard about the position, I saw the opportunity to show what I'm capable of, so here I am. Good to see you're passionate. Oh my god, why is this just a full-on job interview? Imagine this situation. A guard under your command has disobeyed an order to patrol the fort walls and instead spent the day at a gnome ball game. How would you handle it? If a guard under my command shirked their duty to watch gnome ball, I'd tackle the situation head on. They'd get patrol duty for a week. I'd have the other guards occasionally pass a gnome ball to them. For every missed catch, they get an extra day on patrol. Greatest weakness. I swear, if you say, oh, I work too hard. What kind of question's that? I don't know, I've just heard it's a common interview question. Seems kind of silly to me, I'm trying to sell myself here. What do you want me to say, I work too hard? You're right, stupid question. Moving on. Oh my god, guys. I really should have prepared some questions for this interview. What would you rather fight? 100 imp-sized unicorns or 1 unicorn-sized imp? Great question. Tiny unicorns would definitely be easier to squash, but it's all about the challenge for me. I take on the big imp. I'm not getting up close to that hideous face, especially that one that big. I keep my distance and fire a binding shot to keep it still. Then I'd aim my crossbow at its eyes and blind it. Finally, I'd dish out rapid-fire pain until it was nothing but impious ashes and hide. I wasn't expecting such a detailed answer. It seems you're quite the tactician. You mentioned you're a born leader. How do you demonstrate this quality? I lead by example, patrolling the wilderness, defending against rowdy zombies, or even just standing watch. I'm there with my fellow guards, showing them how it's done and cheering them on. Leading a guard force isn't just pacing back and forth on a castle rooftop shouting orders. It's about integrity, standing shoulder to shoulder with your comrades, fighting to protect what's important. Well, you've answered all my questions so confidently. You're clearly more prepared for this interview than I am. I work hard, I fight hard, I play hard. One more question, Sophia. What actions would you take to help defend against the recent undead attacks? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I've already thought about this a lot. Most of the guards are skilled in melee combat. I'm quick enough with a blade, but my real talent is firing a crossbow, and I'm not too shabby at making them too. Most guards are less dark warriors now and more wilderness rangers, but we don't actually have any range, unless throwing punches counts. The undead are mostly slow and easy to take out from a distance, especially the zombies. We've had a lot of injuries recently. There's really no need for any of us to get bitten when there are ways to both protect our fort and keep our guards safe. I want to build a designated ranger's workroom inside the fort to supply our guards with ranged equipment. There'll be mandatory training for all our guards in crossbow use and maintenance, which I'll lead. And finally, I'd oversee the building management alongside the guardhouse, including keeping an inventory of the fort's ammunition. Wow. What do you think of that, Raptor? She has some good ideas. It's the nicest thing I've ever heard him say. Oh, I think that settles it, Sophia. You're hereby captain of the Fort for Infantry Guard, should you choose to accept. Of course. Thank you, Your Grace. I won't let you down. Cap Rap. Do not call me that. You're relieved of your captainly duties and may reside at the fort as our welcome guest. Thank you for your service. No need for a speech. Alright, Guard Captain Sophia, your first order of duty will be to speak to Bill at his workshop. Give him the specifications for your ranger's workroom. Tell Bill I've sent you, and he'll draw up some plans. My workroom? I'm on my way. Alright, let's get that built. Hey Bill, how's everything? Good, good. This new outer fortification's been holding up well. Nothing new's come up since we got those in place. Well, actually... yes, Bill, is something wrong? A visitor arrived earlier today to speak with you. I see. If the guards allowed them in, then that doesn't seem too concerning. Yeah, Your Grace, but since they've arrived, they'll be very fixated on the tree outside the chapel. I see. Thanks, Bill. I'll go see what they're interested in. Near the chapel? Talk to question mark? Is he talking to a tree? Hello? Fully grown right inside the walls. Great to see a duchess that appreciates the
Excuse me. Ah, Your Grace. My apologies, I did not see you there.
That's quite alright. What brings you out here to Fort Farinfree?
Ah, yes, Your Grace. Have you noticed how the area to the east has been looking much healthier in recent years?
Now that you mention it, it definitely seems to be greener out there. I guess. More than the wilderness usually is.
Indeed. Well, with the area recovering, Esther reached out and suggested I inspect it to see if we could make use of it. I've taken a look around, and it looks like the area provides the perfect conditions for cultivating some trees.
I see.
With all this construction lately, it would certainly be convenient for the fort to have its own supply of timber. Precisely. All I would need is a small cabin to work from, and I'd be happy to look after this grove for you.
Well, before I consider building beyond the fort walls, I'd want to ensure the area is truly safe. I'll speak with Bill about drawing up some plans to fortify the wilderness border to the east.
Understandable. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, didn't even introduce myself. Please call me Oak. Nice to meet you, Oak. I noticed his model swapped out. You see him disappear for a second? It was loading in his new model that has the name Oak instead of question marks. A new instance of his model, even. Nice to meet you. Okay, so we can build a grove and a ranger's workroom. I think the ranger's stuff should come first, though. Let me see if that's just available now. Guardhouse, kitchen, command center. Miscellaneous. Eastern side gate. Must have a tier 1 cabin. No, I think I just need to talk to you some more. Hey Bill, I'm in need of some new plans being drawn up if you have time.
What are we looking to put together this time?
Oh, nothing too exciting to begin with, I'm afraid. We need to reinforce the border with the wilderness to the east of the fort.
Right, okay. Should be simple enough. I can adapt one of the existing wall plans right now. This won't take long.
Fantastic, thanks Bill.
And done. Should keep anything unwelcome from sneaking around from the east.
Perfect, great work, Bill. I'll work on getting this constructed shortly. It could be an engine limitation, Helicard. I mean, I'm not a game designer myself. But I do watch a lot of videos on the topic, so I like to pretend I'm an expert. Do I have to do that first, then? 6 stone walls, 6 logs. Oh, just logs. Okay. Withdraw noted. Yeah, that's 6 spaces. Let me just cut down some trees real quick. Six logs shouldn't take long. Trees that low-level trees usually fall over after just 1, though. Out of old cups and bits of string, so who knows how it works. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Only took 2 trees. I mean, the game originally ran in Java. And the only games I've known to run, like, in Java are, like, browser games. Which RuneScape used to be just a pure browser-based game. And the original releases of Minecraft. And flip phone games. Trying to think what year it would have been when I first got into RuneScape. It would have been in the release of RuneScape 2, where Classic was still available, 2D version. Right, should we get that built? Yeah, let's get that wall reinforced. And then we can have a grove here. I've never coded with Java. I've coded with a couple things, but mostly just basic stuff. Like my chat bot, and before that... I mean, I've fiddled a little with both the Unity engine and the Unreal engine, but I've never really made anything. I've made a couple mods using a couple engines, but that didn't really require any programming. I was more into it when I was younger. Back in the days of Flash. I made a couple tiny games in Flash. So that's probably the most programming I ever did. I made a little battle system, like a turn-based battle system. I say system is giving it a lot of credit. That word is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I basically threw together some code to see if I could sort of emulate how fights work in like older RPGs. Fully turn-based. No idea how to do a freaking active time battle thing. So I made a little turn-based 1v1 versus a sprite I took from Final Fantasy of Bahamut. Probably Final Fantasy 6. I remember I added some magic attacks. I added some items. And a regular attack. And after your move, Bahamut would always attack back. But I think Bahamut only had like 2 moves. So it was very boring. It wasn't good. It was more just me fiddling around with things. What I was most proud of was emulating the boss death effect from Final Fantasy VI. So when you won, it would flash, turn red, and then fade out with the noise from 6. Looking back on it, it was actually very simple, but it was fun. I had fun making stuff when I was younger. Was one just kills you? No. No, it had like a regular attack, and then like a mega flare, 'cause it's Bahamut, which would be slower but more powerful. And then the player character had attack, they had a healing spell. I remember that because I animated a really bad effect. I just drew some green pluses with soft edges and just made them, put a glow effect on them, and then rotated them. So they would like, these little glowing pluses would just fall around you. I remember this quite vividly for some reason. I used to make a few animations in Flash. They were all garbage. Oh god, I'm remembering now another thing I made. Some of you know about this, because I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I've probably not talked about it for years. I made a little game that I actually put on Newgrounds. And it was called The Quest for Pie. It was shit. Granted, I made it when I was like 12. Ooh, nice. All complete. And it was a little RPG where you spent energy every day to like work, earn money, improve your stats, and then go to bed. I streamed it? Oh, I don't remember streaming it. I remember it existing though. Oh gosh, hecky. Wait. Is that a whisper? A Jagex mod just whispered me, saying best of luck on your grind, smiley face. The Gold Crown is a Jagex mod, Silver Crown is a player mod. Are they? They're not watching the stream, are they? That'd be wild. But yeah, that's in private chat. They whispered me. Ah!
Gallery needs water.
Jump scare! Hello. How you doing? I was about to just try and think, like, how could this have happened? Maybe it was like just a worldwide whisper sent to everyone just as a gag. But no, you're here. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the quests. That's a first. I was not expecting that to happen. Hi, I like RuneScape. I'm all a fluster. What was I doing? I've completely lost track. I built the wall. Hello, Bill. Talk about the quest. So do I. Yeah, I'd hope so. Should I introduce myself? Hi, me Iganga, or Iggy Maid. I'm a character Iganga. I went through all the quests in old school RuneScape. I got a quest cape. I streamed the whole thing and uploaded the VODs on YouTube. But I was disappointed how a lot of the quests had missing resolutions, so I decided I'm going to give RuneScape 3 a try. And here I am, and I have been for... Hang on, what part of it is it today? What is it? I think it's like part 12, stream 12. And if I do 2 streams a week, I've been playing this for about 6 weeks. Now, 6 weeks getting to nearly total level 2,200 probably sounds like a lot. Because it is. I am disabled, and I don't get out much. So, there you have it. But yeah, I wanted to see all the quests, and I've been really engaged with the Majorat storyline. So yeah, cool. So what do you do at Jagex, if I may ask? Are you just like a game moderator? Are you like a developer? I'm very curious now. But do tell me to shut up if I'm asking too many questions. I'm just... Ooh. Technical Community Manager on the API project. Plugins. Smiles and nods. That's cool. I don't really know what that involves. But that's cool. Wait, does this mean a Jagex moderator just now knows about my history making bad Flash games? Oh gosh, how long have you been watching? Have I said anything embarrassing about the game? I should get on with the quest. But yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Probably. I don't know if it would be of any assistance, but if you want feedback on anything, yeah. Thanks for following as well. I vastly appreciate that. Not distracting you. Oh, I'm loving the quest. I'm a narrative enjoyer. I love quests. All the grinding I tend to do off stream, and then I do the quests on stream. Right, anyway, quest. Oh, your graciousness, your graciousness, your grazed-kneesedness. Start over. Hello, mate. Have you met Sophia, our new captain of the guard? Yeah. Her specifications for the Rangers' workroom notably lacked a wine cellar, beer on tap, and a patio. You really do have your heart set on that beer garden, don't you, Bill? Maybe it's time for... Don't say it. An intervention? I can't believe you said it. I'd tell you to get out if this workshop weren't already open air. I'm quickly filling up the fort. At this rate, I'll have to build the Wildy Wall outside the Wildy Wall. And the Walking Dead don't tip worth a damn. That's why we need to bolt on a fletching extension, Bill. Please stop. The Raptor and I are going on an adventure, and we need to ensure the fort is well defended in my absence. Right you are. Fortnightly crossbow training it is. I've already drawn up Sophia's plans with some additional ideas for upgrades too. They're on the blueprints table when you're ready to start construction. That's incredible how fast you work, Bill. Thanks again. Oh, I should probably check what I need before I start pulling things out the bank. Ranger's workroom. 6 stone walls, 14 Acadia frames. 6 and 14. Okay, withdraw. 14. Withdraw. 6. Oh, distraction! Thank you very much for the gift subs. 10 of them. Thank you very much. It's incredibly generous of you, as usual. Oh, there's one for Uzi there. One for Puck. Some names I don't recognize. Could be lurkers. I won't call you out. You can just chill. Right. Workroom. Let's get it going. Where is that actually being built? Oh. Connected to the guardhouse. You slept for 10 hours? Well, you must have needed it. Have you eaten? You had a drink? Do look after yourself. Oh, this explains why there's a player fletching in here. His is probably built on his side. But definitely built on their side. Oh yeah, this is going to take a couple minutes again. So feel free to stretch your legs if you need to. Not eaten yet. Need to buy groceries when the shop's open. We're not open yet. Do you not have anything in? Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I worry about you, you know that. You've had a drink, that's good. Good boy. You have cereal. Okay, okay. You know I worry, I care about you. I care about a lot of you. I should get my defense to 80. I think that's going to be one of my next big goals. I'll do more Slayer. I'll get my defense to 80. And then I can wear a new tier of armor. And then everyone can stop saying I have eye nipples. I am not big famous. If I was big famous, I'd probably earn enough money to properly look after myself. And many others, not just myself. Your friends say they think about you. Gwen, you're my friend too. Like, it's not that often we get new faces in here. So I can fairly confidently say, like, probably more than 90% of chat here are people I would actively call friends. I need to pay more attention. I'm losing some of my buff. He only cares about it because you make a good milking Coral Island. Huey! Hi, Yuffie. Question. Who pronounced it Yuffie when the game came out before it was voiced? Not Yiffy. No, this is not that kind of stream. Oh my gosh. You never played PS1 stuff, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I said loads of things wrong. I know I said Tidus, because no one actually says his name in-game. Despite 10 being the first voiced one. But I did learn later it is Tidus, because it's taken from Tida, which is a word meaning sun, I think? It's Tidus, not Tidus. A lot of people think Tidus naturally because of the themes of water in Final Fantasy X. But it's Tidus because it means sun. And something about Yuna's name means moon, I think. They're like, what was it? Was it the Okinawan words for like sun and moon? I think, if I remember correctly. I did fight against saying Tidus for the longest time. Until I learnt the origins of the name. It's like, oh, right, I guess it is that way. Alright. I'd still say 10's like my favourite. Oh, it was Tiddy. Just because I named the one when I streamed it, Tiddy. Is John Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden, Raiden, or Ridden? Well, they say it out loud. It's Raiden. Raiden is the Mortal Kombat character. And I don't think they knew they were pronouncing it wrong when they designed him to begin with back in the 90s. But they just stuck with it because it makes him stand out, I guess. So Raiden is Mortal Kombat, Raiden is Metal Gear Solid. I don't remember... I'm pretty sure, Huey, you showed me a video of them pronouncing it, but I don't remember what they said. Because I've always said Lagiacrus. I'm going to assume it's not that. Lauren, calm yourself. Oh, gosh, hecky. There we go, it's done. Right, we now have a fletching workbench. Okay, so we can just perform fletching here. We'll probably get a bonus to it, I'd assume. We have a spinning wheel here now, too. I see you've already found yourself right at home here. Happy to be here, Duchess Aganga. The Raptor and I need to head to the crypt north of here. Just checking you have everything you need before we go. Thank you. I've done a quick round of the fort. All the guards are set up, and I've ensured we're supplied to keep any attacks at bay. The more you play FF16, the more you realize that maybe slavery is bad. Yeah, that's pretty much the crux of 16's story, isn't it? Slavery bad. I have issues with 16, but I still think it's an alright game. You should have nothing to worry about whilst away. Focus on your task, and we'll check in once you return. Good luck. Brilliant. I feel a lot better knowing the fort's in capable hands. Better go see if the Raptor's ready to investigate the crypt. The fort's secure. Meet me in the crypt north of here. Okay. I should be decently prepared. I do have emergency teleports just in case, but it did say it's scaled to my level, so it should be a challenge, right? Oh, is it just there? That's like, what, 50 feet away? I thought it was a bit further than that with how it faded out in the last quest. Oh, we have our own guard stood outside. I should have... Hang on. I think I clicked the door rather than the quest marker. I don't think I can... Oh, no. It fades me out. I thought I might have had to kill that skeleton first. Alright. Oh, let me help. I'll occupy some oracles undead. Find materials to build a bridge over the lava. Build a bridge over the lava? Can I get back there? Wait, do I know what I need? Find 9 building materials. Okay, cool. Search spooky hole. Oh, don't mind if I do. All right, let's go delving into spooky hole. Hole. Really? You're posting hole in chat? I'm not surprised. I still need another... Oh, hello. Material ghouls? Is that a pun on material girl? Barely living in a material... What? Yeah, of course it is. Come on then. It is stupid, but it also made me laugh. I mean, you heard it. Let's take a closer look at that door. Careful. Could be trapped. Alright. A door that Zamorigal was looking at, which has dragonkin stuff and elements of the Stone of Jas all over it. Ancient door. Looks older than the rest of the area. Investigate. You inspect the disc sealing the door. While running your hands over the stones on its surface, one of them subtly shifts. You hear a loud clunk to either side of you. Okay. The push. This is a two-person pushing thing. Do I need you to push the other one? Something tells me it's going to take both of us to solve this. I can just play as the raptor there. There. Something popped out of the seal. You retrieve a strange polyhedral stone from the compartment. I just found a D20. Inspect this dragonkin device. Its multifaceted surface has a soothing and hypnotic shape, and it thrums in a relaxing rhythm. I should show this to Raptor. You show the polyhedral artifact you retrieved from the ancient seal to the Raptor. The Raptor gives the priceless artifact a contemplative shake, makes a worryingly fragile noise, like fragments of delicate crystal scraping expensively together. We should research this device. Magical artifacts can be dangerous. Talk to Reldo, the librarian in Varrock Palace. Alright, I'll head over. Shouldn't take too long.
Valerie.
Hydrate,
please,
thank you.
Just have a sip of water.
Oh, thank you very much. Right. Continue dead and buried, right there. What's the examine text? Oh, that's just the text I got when I picked it up. Okay. So many quests involve us talking to Reldo for more information. This guy knows a lot of stuff.
Ah, the new Duchess of Ferinfree. What a pleasant surprise. How are you finding your new role?
Well, it's not what I expected. There's a surprising amount of busy work.
Indeed. New identities can be challenging, as can old ones. Something I'm sure everyone here can attest to. Now, what can I do for you, Your Grace?
What did you mean by that?
We found this artifact sealed in a dragonkin door north of Fort Ferinfree.
Can you identify it?
Reldo cautiously studies the polyhedral stone. Yes, this looks familiar. I remember seeing a similar dragonkin relic in the manifest from an archaeological dig on Anachronia.
Reldo retrieves an archaeological journal from a nearby bookshelf and flips excitedly through it.
There we are. The coloration's different from a ceremonial dragonkin device, but the shape is unmistakable. I shan't bore you with the details.
Too late.
But studying such a device caused the observer to fall into a deep sleep and have vivid dreams. You could think of it as a dream journal of sorts. This device both inspired and recorded the dreams of its owner.
The Raptor impatiently yanks the dragonkin device out of Reldo's hands.
I'll handle this. I've dealt with the Land of Dreams before. A shared dream sung by a siren witch. Show me how to enter the dream.
It's wild how that quest isn't actually a prerequisite for this. The one we did earlier with the siren, where I got bored.
Certainly. You need only gaze meditatively into one of the facets until you feel sleepy.
The Raptor stares at the device for a few minutes. As soothing colours swirl hypnotically across its surface, the dragonkin artifact gradually begins to pulse in a hypnotic rhythm.
Oh, good night.
The Raptor collapses gracelessly in an unconscious heap of clanging armour.
Oh dear. It appears the device is trapped. The dragonkin guard their secrets so jealously. If only your companion hadn't been in such a hurry, I could have warned him. What happened to the raptor? Is he dead? No, he's imprisoned in a mental maze constructed from his worst nightmares. For how long? Forever-ish. That's a little inconvenient. We're on an adventure together, I'll have to get him out. Hang on, you'll need to drink a potion of dreamless sleep before you use the device. Wouldn't do for you to get trapped in nightmares of your own. What kind of creature is the raptor? I'm assuming human. How do I get a potion of dreamless sleep? By a startling coincidence, I happen to have one on hand. That's certainly very convenient. Did you read the quest helper? Isn't it just? A renowned enchanter with a brilliant mind and spectacular good looks brewed up a batch for me. It's done wonders for my insomnia. Relda gives you a modified restless sleep potion. Alright, I guess we're just chugging this, right? You gulp down the potion and discard the vial. The potion you drank will suppress your dreams. Activate the Dragonkin device and it should bring you into the raptor's dream. Should? Best be quick. If the potion wears off, you may be trapped forever in a cage of your own nightmares. I have an errand to run, so can't stay to keep an eye on you, but I'll close the library so you have some privacy. Pleasant dreams. Okay, bye. I prefer the physical world. Enter the dream. You alright? What happened? I barely remember. I was with you in the library. Oh, you fell into a dream state after you touched the device from the door. Reldo did try to warn you, but... I've walked these dark plains for hours. There's no end to them. And you? Are you real? I'm very real. Reldo gave me a potion to help me enter your mind. We need to find a way out. The house. Looks like the only real place in this dream. All I recognize, at least. You shouldn't be here. Well, I am, so here we go. Switch between me and the raptor. Can I go through these? These are pressure plates. Oh, okay, I see what I've got to do. Oh, my glasses. There. Door mechanism works through weighted pressure plates. So I've noticed. This boulder can be pushed. Okay. Oh, right, that's going to hold down another pressure plate for us. Gotcha. Oh, do I always push it the same amount of squares? That is one short. Oh, no, that's just right. There we go. There, I stand here. Switch to Iganga. This switching is done a lot more gracefully than that of one quest. Oh, with the Worm Queen? The Slug Worm finale? I forgot the name of the quest. The one where it played more like Baldur's Gate. The one with the Slugworm Queen, I believe it was called. Yeah, that sounds right. You'll need to move this. It needs a delicate touch. Can't you just give it a little love tap? No, you move it. Oh, right. If I need to move it gently, then I do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, I do one at a time. That's my gentle touch. Bloody hell, how strong is this guy? Do you ever meet Baldur in any of the Baldur's Gate games? Yes.
Not telling you when and where, though. Be a spoiler. Don't show this. Who are they? Nothing to you. I love you, Mummy. I love you, Daddy. I feel like we need to confront the nightmares, right? I can't go across the darkness. Hang on. We're going to need to get these into... It's locked in place and you can no longer move it. Okay. Huh? That's not me. What the hell? When I switch off of myself, my helmet comes back and my prayer skill cape turns into a slayer skill cape. That's peculiar. I do not have 99 slayer. That shouldn't happen. Congrats on it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I tried real hard for that one. Gosh, Hecky. It's my future self. Yeah, maybe one day. Makes it disappear. Okay. Hang on. Let me get here, and you stand on that one. And I will push it gently. And maybe being locked in place will keep it there? Yes. Examine strange girl. Who is that? The parents are blacked out. It's just the girl. Oh. No, don't run in. Are we seeing your past? Your nightmares, your fears. Raptor could be a girl. You're not wrong. That makes that appear. That... I don't see that making anything appear. Okay, so let's hold down this one. That's probably just to get the stone we need, and then we hold down the other three ourselves. So much stronger than me. Yeah, that would go too far. Can I walk here? There. Switch. Teamwork. Come back. I can save you. Just hold on. Oh dear. Screams. Faster. We need to reach them. Trying. Oh, that... Wait. But that one makes another appear, but... Oh my god, you're just watching them melt into ash on loop. That's not good. Oh, probably because we need to hold down this one too. That one must also be connected to the door, I suppose. Well, no, because I need to stand here to make that visible. Can I switch while they're moving? No, that cancels the move. I need to finish the move. Talk to myself. Need to get to the house. Working on it. Just a couple more. There. Just crying now. Still just marked a strange girl. What is it? Hey, you alright? She won't listen to you. Why not? She died a long time ago. How do you know that? Who is she? She's me. And the graves. Your parents. What? Oh no, that actually makes total sense because she killed Dark Beast, didn't she? She has at least 90 Slayer. The Queen is the raptor. Ella Maria? Yes. You're the raptor? Yes. Why? It was a compromise. With whom? With Rold. I never wanted to be a queen. Being waited on, the dresses, courts and diplomacy. The luxury Bianca was willing to kill for. I hate it. It makes you weak. Why did you marry the king? Because I love him. His beard, his nose, that tremor in his voice when he tries to sound confident that only I know is there. But I wasn't ready to abandon my own life. Couldn't you have been a warrior queen? Rold's authority was tenuous at the time, and the dukes were looking for any sign of weakness. He's not a natural fighter. Being upstaged by a commoner could have been disastrous. So you started wearing a disguise? Yes. As long as I'm there when he needs me, I can still get out into the real world most of the time. Being rude to people, is that an act too? In part. I've never been gracious, but it's useful to mislead people. I'm sorry about that business with the garden. Your Garden of Tranquility in Varrock Palace? I think I understand. King's position seems secure these days. Maybe there's room to renegotiate your compromise. Maybe. I hadn't thought of that. First we have a crisis to deal with. How do we get out of here then? We're not leaving yet. We still haven't found what we came here for. Earlier it was like you were dreaming. You weren't entirely lucid. You better try to keep me focused. Come on, let's go deeper. Where are we now? This place is creepy. Deeper. Darker. There's a beam of light up ahead. The light is good. Let's find out. Interact with the light. Oh, heck, attack nightmares. Can I switch to you and tell you to attack? Only able to perform finishing blows. Oh, okay. Okay, so now you finish Dream Rolled Nightmare. Dream Raptor. I just see them as nightmares. I don't see their specific forms unless I'm playing as... Okay. Dream Bianca. Yeah, they're not my nightmares. Okay. I think we're sharing a health bar as well. Wait, do I interact with it again? Oh, hey, King. Rold, what are you doing here? You look different. What's happening? My dear Ella, we both know our time together won't last forever. What's Rold doing here? It's King Rold to you.
What is a woman? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Welcome to the chat couch.
This isn't him. It looks just like my husband, but I can't explain why he's here.
My love, our bond may be unbreakable, but nothing will stop the passage of time. My inevitable fate.
What are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
Farewell, my love. Let's follow that light. I think it's leading us somewhere. On to the next. Can I zip zoom in here? Ooh, no. Oh, I think there's a wall there. Never mind. It's fine, I'm not in any mad rush. Alright, once again. Finish. Alright, come along now. One more hit. I think I have to reduce them to 0 first. Yeah, these guys don't have a combat level, so I guess they're scaling to me, like it said it would. I'm getting bad vibes from your couch. See ya. Right, let me swap back. Right, last one. I'm really curious to learn more about her now. This is why she has a new model, isn't it?
Valerie.
Hydrate.
It's time to hydrate.
Oh, thank you very much. Bianca done it. Asta's sister. Who murdered the Duke of Edgeville? What's she doing here? Who murdered... that wasn't meant to be phrased as a question. Asta's sister, who murdered the Duke of Edgeville.
Bianca, you died. Why would you do this to me? He made me do it. I had no other choice. I didn't deserve this. After all our years of friendship, you tried to kill my husband.
Thank you for head pat.
You call yourself a queen. You don't deserve that title. It was given to you.
We're having the opposite glitch now. Here only the chef hat is moving, and the head is not.
What kind of queen treats their citizens like dirt? Shut up. You don't understand anything. Get out of my head.
She died from poison, just like Duke Horse.
Can't dwell on it. I see another light leading us forward.
It was the hat the entire time.
Right, one more wave. Seems to be the end of the path. I was expecting the Fort for Infree quests to be more like, you know, just little side quests about building up your fort, but this is like revealing massive bits of story about the Queen of Varrock, and I'm here for it. Oh, a flurry there is so good. I hit 3 of them. Brilliant. Is there still one left? Oh, yep, still one left. There's a rat! Oh, God. You know, I've never actually seen Ratatouille. What next? The raptor? What now?
You act tough, but you're still that little girl, gawping helplessly at a burning building. Pathetic, helpless, useless.
You're not real. Your words can't hurt me.
You can hide behind all the masks you want. Deep down, you know how weak you are.
I'm not weak. I did everything I could. I was a child. The dream. It's changing. Something new has appeared. Frickin' Zamoragal has appeared. Apparition of an infamous necromancer. Your mind's eye strains to read the dreamy dragonkin symbols. You're only able to make out a few words, but they make more sense as you contemplate them. Draken... Vorkath... Vorkath? That's a boss from Old School. From... Was it from Dragon Slayer 2? Skek Fen. Dragon, Vorkath, Death Sorcery. Dragon, Vorkath, Necromancy. Yeah, Vorkath is the undead dragon in Old School. As you succumb to a pounding headache, the symbols on the wall burn away, forming the shape of a troublingly familiar dragonkin seal. Are we back? Is this the real world? Or are we still in a dream? I suppose we'll never know for certain.
The librarian wasn't here when I woke up. I suppose he had other business.
What happened in the dream?
You'd better not. That is, I command you to... What I'm trying to say is... Thank you for waking me up. But we're no closer to opening that damn door.
No, I remember the writing on the wall. The dream journal. I learned the incantation that'll breach the seal on the dragonkin door. We have to get back to the crypt.
I'll meet you there.
Right, back to the fort. I've still got all my food and such, so if there's a bigger fight in there, I'm still prepared. Off we go. Oh, the guards are dead. Oh, I was just training them. Or helping to get them trained. Crypt guards, they're both dead.
Necrotic energy. The magic of a necromancer. Ready yourself. Let's push on and get through that door.
It looks already open. Oh dear, he's gonna be in here, isn't he?
Somebody's already broken the seal.
Zamoragal. Who else could it be?
The stench of death surrounds us. Tread carefully as you explore the tomb.
How carefully are we talking? Are there traps? Investigate table. Over here, look at this. You seeing what I'm seeing? It's a table. It's clearly a table, but that isn't what I'm pointing out. The dust has been disturbed. It looks to have been broken recently, too.
Good observation.
What's this here? The raptor picks up a piece of what appears to be an old map carved from stone. It's part of a map. Must have been an entire map here, and Zamoragle's taken it.
He must have left his undead behind to disassemble it and cover his tracks. There are still pieces on the table, so they're likely nearby.
Help me look around. Let's see if we can wrest all the pieces from their grabby rotten hands before they finish collapsing the tomb.
I'll inspect the map and guard what's left of it.
After all we've been through together? What if I get mauled by zombies?
I have faith in you.
Okay. I've got to go find the oh, it's going to be a sliding tile puzzle, isn't it? It's going to be a bloody sliding tile puzzle. Alright. Oh, these are scaled to me as well. They don't have levels. They still seem easy enough. Yeah, 2 hits do that. Yeah, we're good. Must have a limit to that scaling, I imagine. Three pieces. I don't have that much inventory, so I'll just drop these off and then go down another way. I really want to learn more about the Dragonkin. Not that I'm biased towards reptilian creatures or anything. Because the Dragonkin are introduced in Old School through Dragon Slayer 2. And I think maybe like 1 or 2 other quests, I can't remember very well. But the World Wakes isn't in Old School. I don't know if they ever plan on adding it. It would be nice to see culminations of several quest lines in Old School, but they seem very focused on both the new sailing quest line and the Varlamore quest line. I feel like a lot is going neglected at the moment. I'm curious if they ever get to it, if there'll be rewrites of the quests that the fans didn't like so much, including myself. So that would be interesting to see. It'll make it feel even more of a parallel universe game. 1 left. I can go pick that up. Nepotism. I'm not related to the bloody Dragonkin. I'd be a lot more powerful if I was. Can I just leave them be, or are they going to chase me? There we go. It seems to be all of them. Can't make out what it is. It's all jumbled up. I reckon I can figure this out by moving the pieces around. Great! Okay. Let's get solving. I can see the edges at least, so that'll help. Let's get the top line sorted first. So what piece goes next to that? I don't think it'd be that one. Let's get all the top pieces up there first. got that corner ready as well. That's the second part. Alright, that connects to that. Two can stay down there. I know how to solve them, don't worry, it's just gonna take a minute. Right, would that piece be there? Or it's not that one, is it? I need them to go in together, don't I? There you go. Top row done. Okay, second row. What does the second row look like? Does that connect there? It looks like it does. Just about figuring out how these pieces go together now. That looks like it connects to that. The left wall connects to this. Probably this one. Yeah, that does connect. Oh, that connects to that too. So I know that's the one beneath that. Okay. There's always this bit that freaks me up. No, I've got it. That looks right. No, it doesn't. What goes next to this? That should be there. That looks right. And then what goes up there? Thinking. I'm a slow thinker, give me some time. There's a little gap here. Could be this. Two out. No, that looks right. Okay, first two rows done. Okay, third row. Probably this one. That looks right. You need to be one to the side. Goes there. Possibly this one. Yeah, no, definitely this one. Bingo, okay. I need the left walls over here. Just connect to that. Okay, so those two just need to be up there. That will connect to beneath it.
Val, time to have some water.
Some wawa. Give me a sec. I've never been good at these puzzles. You want to sleep? Alright, good night, Gwen. Have a good night. Blah, blah, blah. Go around in the other direction. How do I get that one out so I can put this one in? If I do that and lower that and then push that, then that's still in the way there and that doesn't get me any closer. If I pull that out, find a way to get you gone. Somehow. I'll just have to push that one back in. I'm back where I started again. So bad at these puzzles. I hate sliding tile puzzles. Okay. That goes there. They will probably never appear in a quest ever. There are so many of them, you big liar. There are so many sliding tile puzzles in RuneScape. It's one of the major things putting me off doing clue scrolls. I'm sitting on, like, so many of them. Hang on. Where's the lower left corner? Oh, that must be the missing space. I want to be solving it from this angle then. Get these 4 done, then I can get these 6 done. That's my strat. I just need to swap these 2 somehow. Not sure how. No, they're the wrong way round. If they were the other way around, it would have been simple. So how do I swap them around? Yeah, I hate tile puzzles. I hate them so much.
Iggy.
Journal entry 47. The sliding puzzle beat me again today, but is it the puzzle sliding or is it me? Closer to insanity. Closer to that square-shaped abyss. I can feel that empty slot calling to me, urging. Round and round we slide. Look, I am making progress, okay? Just slowly. See? Now that piece needs to be there, though. So, pull those out. There. Right, now it's just these 6 I've got to disjumble. Done. See? I hate these things. That looks complete. The map appears to represent the Lunar Sea. Fremenic territory. But I don't recognize that island there. I don't either. Do you have a map? Got one right here. Just isn't there. How can an island be missed off map records? Could have been hidden on purpose. 2 murals in this room. I don't suppose that one there is the island and the other is perhaps the inhabitant of the island? Could well be. Overseer Civ is Fremenic. Copy down the map and bring it to her. See if she knows anything of this mysterious isle. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Let's get out of here. I'll see you back at the fort. Iganga. Yes? Remember, nobody is to know my identity. Ever. No matter the stakes. It's our secret. See you back at the fort.
That's a big dragon. We've seen bigger. We've fought bigger, yes, but let's not forget the one chained up underground. This one looks pretty free to roam. Doesn't look like a dragon I've ever seen before. I imagine based on the age of the tomb that this dragon could have been killed by now, or at least died of old age. Dead or not, let's not forget Zamoragul uses necromancy. Might be his intent to raise it. Sounds like a plausible plan, but he could raise any dragon. What'll be so special about this one? It's Vorkaf, isn't it? Wait, so if I'm... Yeah, there's Luna Isle. So I should be looking at the map this way round. Right? There's Waterberth Island there. Which one's the missing one? Or is it supposed to be this one? Because that one's not labelled. Ritual site. It could be that one then. Alright, good night, Basin. Where is this? Don't recognize it. Could be anywhere. Oh, was that incantation you read in my dream? Drakian Vorkaf Skekfen. Fits the Dragonkin dialect. Vorkaf could be a place. When we're back, we'll have to do some research to see if anyone's heard of it. Vorkaf's the dragon. I know from old school, I've got alternate reality knowledge. Alright. I really want to do the extra Fremennik quests too. Probably do those tomorrow.
Welcome to the command center. Sev, the Raptor and I discovered an ancient map in the crypt north of here. I think it's a very old representation of the Lunar Sea, but we don't recognize one of the islands on the map. Literally time travel to Fort Penguins. This is hardly the strangest thing I've said. Amazing. I'll come look at what you've discovered. That can wait. Here, I sketched the shape of them. Clever idea. Yes, this is definitely the ocean north of Relica. All Fremennik know of those treacherous waters.
And the mysterious island?
The Fremennik call it Unjail. We steer well clear of that island. It's rumoured to be guarded by a ferocious dragon, more powerful even than Alvarg of Krendor.
I don't believe that's a rumour. There are two murals in the room that sit either side of the stone map. One depicts a dragon, the other an island.
Zamoragul seems to have taken an interest in Unjail. We've interrupted his undead who had dismantled the map and attempted to collapse the crypt. No doubt he commanded them to cover his tracks. Most worrisome. I'll see if I can call in a favour with one of my contacts in Relica. I might be able to charter a ship.
Alright, I'll report back to the Raptor. You'll have made it back to the guardhouse by now.
Level 84 combat.
What did the Overseer say?
She confirmed our Mystery Island does exist. The Fremennik people know of it, but steer well clear of it. They call it Unjail, and it's guarded by a dragon.
Just a dragon? Not impressed.
I've killed lots of dragons. Sev is looking to charter a ship to explore the island. Time is of the essence. It's clear Zamoragul desires something on Unjail.
You're right. Zamoragul's our priority. Let me know when we set sail. Until then.
Construction. I guess that's going in agility. Just to check. Level 50 necromancy required. We're
Recommended combat level of 85. That's +1 to what you said. Right. If necromancy is required, I probably want to unlock upgrading my necromantic gear and actually starting to use that stuff, right? What quest is it to start upgrading the gear? Is it this one? Ability to upgrade equipment. It's only to tier 20, but that's a start. I don't need anything in its short. I think we can squeeze in one more quest. Let's go to the city of Smithy. This is where I've been getting all my fish. Alright, talk to Killy by the anvils. In the northeastern corner. Yes, I didn't know where the smithy was, so I just checked that. Northeastern corner? Like up there? Where's the smithy? You a smithy? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Yeah, this place is empty. Is it further up? I see a quest marker. Is it that one? Housing of Parliament. No, I don't think it's that one. Ah, down there. There's the smithy. It's next to the bank. Dark portal. I think I'll leave that be. There's the smithy. Ghost rat. Squeaked its last squeak. Aww. You must be a Ganga. Have we met before? We haven't, but only a few people own those robes I've seen you sauntering around in. And word travels fast when someone from the land of the living manages to end up in the underworld. So I guess you've also heard about my encounter with Raziel. I have. You think you can stand in his way then? I'd like to give it a shot.
Hey, Val, take a break.
Drink.
Have some water.
Thank you. Ugh. Gilly's face turns into a slightly disgusted yet amused expression. Well, first things first, you won't stand a chance against him with that substandard equipment I've seen you in. Oh. Lucky for you, I can teach you how to upgrade it. Yes, please. I'm all ears. Thought you might be. Now, I can help you to upgrade both your necromancer's robe as well as your guard and lantern. It's a lengthy and complex process. You need to do a bit more than just hammer away at a bronze bar and be good to go. How do you know how to do this, then? I'm of the Imkando clan. You may have heard of my kind. In life, I was born and raised a smith, tutored by only the most skilled. Along with my partner, Falmond, we designed and forged a multitude of weapons, armor, and tools for folks, including nobles and aristocrats. He still returns here every so often, but it's mainly me manning the smithy nowadays. What do I need to do to upgrade the equipment? For each upgrade, you'll need to gather some materials, items ensouled with energy from the living world, as well as some other specific things. To ensoul items, you have to perform an ensoul ritual on them, which I can teach you. Sounds good, just teach me the ritual, let me know what to get, and I'll give it a go. Slow down there, did you not hear me say it's a lengthy process? It took me many years to perfect the methods, so we'll ease into it. Once you have all the materials, they'll need to be applied to your equipment, requiring highly specialized knowledge. I don't suppose this highly specialized knowledge is something you'll be teaching me? Let's see. Do you have a spare few years to spend smithing with me, day in, day out? Eventually forgetting all you knew and loved on Gielinor, becoming consumed with the thoughts of Orichalcum, Rune, and Bane? Only hearing the sound of my voice, the roar of the forge, the clanking of metals, and occasionally the squeaking of a sentient treasure chest. I guess I don't. I'm just messing with you. Yes, I'll teach you the knowledge. As for now, though, take these tools. Hilly hands you her tools. They're huge and weighty, and they look to have taken a heavy battering. Next, pay close attention, and I'll teach you the ensoul ritual.
Hilly glides her arms around in jagged movements as she chants a string of words you haven't heard before. It catches you off guard, but you memorize every detail of this ever so graceful performance. Now, I need you to perform a lesser in soul ritual on those tools I gave you. You think you can do that? Yeah, should be a breeze. Great. That's all I need you to do for me at the moment. Bye for now, then. Alright, let me put some of this food away. I'm probably going to need more space. There we go. Now I have to meticulously organize it. Sorted. Oh, I probably want to get my necromancer gear out, though, don't I? I might as well wear it. Where is it? I've not worn that in a long, long time. There it is. Death Guard, Skull Lantern. There we go. Okay. I still haven't done any real necromancy outside the first quest.
Money.
I know I've been saying that nearly every
just
week.
tipped £20. Mutate. Mutate.
Mutate. Thank you very much. 54%. Right, I need to get back to the ritual site then. I need to see what I need for it. Mimsy. Zanka's pet mimic. Also a deposit box. Yeah, the only time I've really spent round here is... Oh, hang on, let me put that there. Under Skeleton Warrior. Shouldn't be on the bar because that consumes materials, right? Actually, I don't have any ectoplasm on me anyway, so I don't think I could summon if I wanted to. Right, how does this work again? You need to choose a focus object. Would that be the tools? Different Ensoul Ritual focus objects give different Ensouled materials, including bars, thread, and cloth. Okay. Input the tools. Yeah, that's the one then. Your ritual components that are used in the ritual are highlighted. Okay. No. I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean override the component? What am I doing? I might need the guide. Put your chip in. Thank you very much. So the Lesser Ensoul material, complete the ritual, requires change 1 glyph, which requires 2 inkwells of regular ghostly ink and an inkwell of basic ghostly ink to draw. Have I been lied to then? Because this quest said I didn't need anything. Where do I get ink? Do you have ink? Is it in the ritual chest? No, I don't want to talk about that quest. I'm not on that quest. That box is empty. I probably shouldn't have left it so long before I started doing more necromancy stuff. I've completely forgotten everything. And the guide isn't much help because it just says do the ritual. But I know I need ink. I think... Do you have ink? Do you give me ink? Do I have ink in the bank? Ah. Aha. Regular ink and 1 basic ink. You only have basic ink. How do I get regular ink? Oh dear. Do these stack at least? Yes, okay. You don't sell ectoplasm. Weak necroplasm? Sure, I'll just buy some of that too. Do I have to like... Maybe I have to upgrade the ink. Maybe that's a different ritual. 10 PM? Yeah, this will be my last quest of the day. I want to get this sorted so I can actually start putting time and effort into leveling necromancy, because it is my second lowest skill. Technically the lowest XP-wise, by a large margin, because Invention has a different XP formula.
does this work? Communion? That's souls. That needs bones. Necroplasm. Turns weak necroplasm into lesser necroplasm. I don't have a ritual that lets me upgrade ink. So where do I get better ink from? I know I need to change this glyph. Yeah, I need 2 regular ghostly ink. Necroplasm creates ink. How? It's not got a crafting menu attached to it. Now, I want to learn how it's done. I'm not just going to buy it. Let me look it up further. It's made by crafting 20 lesser necroplasm with a vial of water and ashes in your backpack. So I need lesser necroplasm, so I need to turn weak I need 200. Okay. I'm going to be really stubborn now because I want to make it myself. I need a lot more than I thought. And I need a vial of water and some ashes. I may have some ashes in the bank. I've definitely got vials of water in the bank. Buy all. I'll take all of it, thank you. Right, I think I might have enough now. I'll take your entire stock. Go to the bank. Ash. Soda ash. Regular ash. Water. Actually, it said it makes 200, right? So if it's like 50 per... Why am I thinking it's 50? You know what, let's just take extras anyway, just in case. Right, let's give it a shot. Grab done. What did you do? I need to open up the server. Oh my gosh. You've made a bold Agent 47 grab. Oh, brilliant. Slightly cursed, just the way we love it. 200 wheat makes 100. Wait, 2 inks from this? Okay. Ah, right, okay, if it's 50 per... Wait, was it 50 per? No, it's 20 per, so I could make 10 if I did it twice. I could make 5. I've got 4. No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just do the ritual. Is this correct? An elemental and a reagent glyph. 4 light sources. That's the elemental, so this one should be reagent. Wait, did it say it needed a reagent 2? No, 2 reagent 1s. Okay. How do I... Does it matter where they are? Like, why are some highlighted? Or is it highlighted because that's one that's used? Ah, okay. Position doesn't matter. Good to know. So, is that it? Or does it matter that these are incorrect glyphs? Let me just try and see what happens. Let's just see. Is this good? I'm assuming this is good. I'm such an outsider to this. ritual disturbance has appeared. Bugger off! Stop disturbing my ritual. They appear more often the higher your soul attraction is. They increased and decreased through the use of alteration glyphs. Run on glyph spots in your ritual site and are unlocked as you level up. Okay, so I want a lower soul attraction for less distractions? But since I'm still baby, despite being level 47, when I should be like level 5 doing this. Cloud of sparkles. Go away, sparkles. That wasn't even a relevant glyph. Yeah, but I want bonus XP and resources. Ritual complete. Any output will be in the chest. Okay, so if my ritual creates something, it goes in here. Alright. And then I combine lesser necroplasm with the water. And now I have made higher level ink. There we go. Okay, this is interesting. Soul. I can't uncover these, so I'm going to have to change these, aren't I? Okay, so it needs 2 elementals and a change. Okay, I'm getting it now. Getting it. So now we ensoul this. I'm probably going to be doing a lot of necromancy once I've figured it out off stream, just to catch it up in combat level. To my other stats, get it in the 70s. I find necromancy rituals really cozy. What a sentence. Beautiful. Oh, I just love relaxing with a nice bit of necromancy. Right, done. So now we have ensouled thingies, doohickeys, and now we'll take these back. Trying to make it look symmetrical. Look, making it look nice is important. You don't want a scruffy ritual. Even if it ends up with the same results, it's just not the same. It's just not the same mentally, you know? You gotta be professional about how you lay out your ritual sites. If it's scruffy, you just look like an amateur. Have you ensouled my tools yet? Yep, a piece of dwarven rock cake. That's the first step out the way. Now I need you to take this empty urn. Okay. I don't have to cremate anyone, do I? I hope not. You see, this is a specialized urn. I've altered it so it has the ability to hold souls. The energy from the contained souls powers the soul forge over there. This is a unique forge that can upgrade your necromancer equipment. I see. How do I fill it with souls? We'll only need weak souls for your first upgrade, so you can simply kill 5 chickens. Or perform 1 lesser communion ritual. Sounds easy enough. Perfect. Come back when you filled the urn. A lesser communion ritual. I should have the tools to be in a position to do that, right? What do I use broken mementos for? Used to commune with the dead. Oh, maybe I can use that to do a communion ritual. So how much is this ink worth? 7k a pop? You can't sell the basic one because you just get it from the store. That makes sense. Alright. Let's see what we need. Lesser Communion. Ah, there we go, the Memento. Using an Elemental and 2 Commune runes. Change these back to Commune. I'm sure I unlock more spaces as I progress, right? That only uses the basic ink anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, the elemental one is basic as well. It's the change one that I'd not want to get rid of. But it seems like I already got rid of it. I could just make more ink, it's fine. Right, one more commune. It's 60 and 90? Okay. Bit of a while off then. I'll get there. I mean, this will still be faster than killing 5 chickens, because I'd have to teleport out, get to the chicken farm, kill them all, teleport back. And this is only going to take like 30 seconds. Alright. I think after this we'll be pretty much done. And I'll be able to upgrade my gear, hopefully to level 40. I'll do that in my own time. Ritual complete. As the soul urn filled up, I should return. I also get a little bit of ectoplasm. That's the ammo, right, for summoning? Well, not summoning, necromancy, you know what I mean. Summoning skeletons. Is necromancy viable without minions? Like, I know it's going to be less effective. Hasbro went and asked the co-creator of Baldur's Gate 2 to make a Baldur's Gate 4 and he said no. Oh, okay. It's doable. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? This is the wrong building. I need to be at the smith. Lovely benefits. Yeah, I'm just going to need a lot of ectoplasm, I imagine. Is that tradable? It is. Only 1,000 each. It's cheaper than the ink, so it's probably easier to obtain than the ink. Filled up the urn. Kelly takes the now full soul urn from your hands. Right, let's get the soul forge powered up, and I can teach you how to upgrade your equipment. We'll start with tier 20 for now. Oh, Nero, I was thinking I'd have to go bake you a red berry pie. Not just yet. Now give me one moment. Kelly shuffles off to her forge. It blazes to life. You bind the plates to the cloth like so. Made yourself a piece of gear even the most infamous necromancers would wear. Yeah, that's the knowledge section of the upgrade out the way. So what's left? Actually performing the upgrade. This is where the work falls on you. Each upgrade requires some ensouled items, such as bars, cloth, and thread, as well as your current set of equipment. As I mentioned earlier, you can obtain these by performing ensoul rituals on various objects from the living world. It's worth noting that for bars, you'll first need to smelt their unensouled versions at a furnace to be able to perform the ensoul ritual on them. Let's see what items are required through the Soul Forge. Later upgrades may also need some additional items, such as necromantic runes. Once you have all the items you need, return to the Soul Forge and perform the upgrade. Got it. Learn from you, gather the items, carry out the upgrade. You're a natural. Make sure to come back and check in with me when you want to learn how to upgrade past tier 20, as improving it further will require different supplies each time. I'll be here if you need a reminder on anything. Will do, thank you. Cool. So it's no longer quests to learn the upgrades past that, but I needed to do that quest to unlock the ability. All the way up to tier 90. Hang on. Soulforge. I want to see what the items needed are. So tier 20. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, you can switch to power instead of tank. 70. I assume regular's tank. Yes, it is. Skull Lantern and Soul Bar. Can you skip tiers? Or does it have to be the tier beforehand first? I have to upgrade in order? Alright, that's going to take some time. But now I know how to do it, that's the important part. So now I can start training necromancy properly and not be wearing level 10 stuff. Alright, I think that's a good place to wrap up. That's going to take some time for me to do, I'm sure, so I'm not sure if I'll be in good gear necromancy-wise tomorrow. Tomorrow's focus is going to be Fremennik quests. These two. Glorious Memories and Blood Runs Deep. Because I'm very curious about how this quest line continues, as these quests are not in old school. Off-stream Necromancer grind. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably going to spend some time upgrading the fort first, though. Now that I've unlocked new blueprints for that. Get some more buffs from upgrading. Right. Okay. Let's start wrapping up. Schedule up. Social links in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find these links in the description. On the card website there, you can find our Discord, Blue Sky, tip page and wishlist page. We're currently saving up to recoup the money I gave away for mutual aid. I gave... what was it? 500 Singaporean dollars, and then... was it 300 or 400 US dollars on top, which equates to roughly £600. A lot of currency conversions involved when I'm helping friends globally. But yeah, we're trying to get that money back so I can be back in the position I was before I helped people, so I can help more people. We have 2 days, including today, to raise that money. Because on the 1st of July, I'm going to have to add on my living costs as well, which might mean we might have a fairly high goal for July, especially since my rent's going up by, what was it, like £25 a month extra. So goals are going to be increasing, unfortunately. So if you want to help me help others, spread word about the stream, let people know. You know, maybe a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend is absurdly rich and wants to give me tons of money. That would be really neat. If only. Right, anyway, schedule. More Runescape tomorrow. We'll be continuing the Fremennik quest line, and then probably getting straight back into the Majorat quest line with Sliskay's game and the Elder God Wars, which follows that. That's the goal. Wednesday's a day off. Thursday is probably going to be the last Coral Island stream for a while. I'm going to be wrapping up a couple quests, seeing what happens, and then I'll be moving on to a new game. So I may have to update the schedule come the end of Thursday's stream. Saturday, Greblin takes over with more Hitman Absolution, unfortunately. It's laughing a lot at it, but it is a very stupid game so far. Greb's likely to finish that on Saturday as well, possibly. So we'll see a new game from Greb this weekend as well, which has already been planned. Right, I think that covers everything. So if you are watching on YouTube, likes, comments and subscriptions are always welcomed. We've still got a long way to go to monetization. I know I say that pretty much every time, but it's still true. Maybe one day that'll be inaccurate. That'd be nice. And someone's watching the old VODs and like, they were at this point then, isn't that cute? And they're watching at a point where I'm earning a whole 50 pence from ad revenue or something. But anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support always, and I'll see you next time.